I'm slowly fading out. I'm not okay. Can someone check on me? My smile's fake. Like a bleeding hawk, I die from the sky and land inside my grave, marked with no name. So my mouth up like my body, voodoo magic deep inside me. A toxic love is killing me. Body snatcher making thee do your bidding, little witch. Conquer my face with your fist. Make me yours until the end. I promise I won't make no friends. Take your lovers, ignore thee. It won't bother me if you're happy. Did I say something wrong? I'm sorry. Please don't punish me, Miss Charming. Locked up in a cage of fear. Acid rain in the form of tears. I need love, but you're intoxicating. God, please help me, I'm suffocating. And if this is what you think love is, what love is, I don't need a relationship. I don't want it now. Like an hourglass, I pour out my sand, fading out, fading out, fading out, and pour out your name and do it again. Go. I sit alone at the table with my phone, but no one texts me. Should've stayed home. I'm slowly fading out. I'm not okay.
Your kitty. Aw, that's good.
Check on me. My smile's fake. My smile's fake. My smile's fake. My smile's fake. It's fake.
Taco, so smooth. Taco, taco, you so smooth and silky. Taco,
Yeah.
come and take a ride
I don't.
on my taco.
I'm thinking we might do a supply run because I know we just did one, but I'd like to stock up a little bit more. So I'm just kind of gonna check.
It's so cute and taco.
Yeah, I'd like to stock up a little bit more. I think we're fine on imports. I think we're fine on papers. It's textiles that I would like to get us higher. Hi, Gemini. How's it going? Hello, hello, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good day today. Sorry, I'm a little bit low. I've had a weird energy today. I've had a weird energy since yesterday. I don't know why. But yeah, here we are. Okay. I'm going... Wait, I got passive mode on, right? Now I do. I thought about maybe going for like a hike to try to get Cass to clear her head, but this is a productive way to clear her head. Roam around your whole house now. Nice. That's good. Hello. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good day.
What's happening? I did some shit for the government. They owe me.
I'm gonna actually go to this one. Da-na-na-na-na. Because the tour bus has a bigger trunk. By a lot. The tour bus has a very big trunk. Which surely does not make sense. But I'll take it. Okay, so can do 810 there and 217-ish here, so 217 plus 810 plus maybe 50 for the glove box times 15 is going to be 16,155. And I will get that money from the bank when I get up there. So I'm not driving with all of that cash on me. I think that's technically.
Fill the space with.
You just grind dodo to pay your
Yes.
debts. Drive to the ball.
Pick up your paycheck. You get pissed when you wait in line. I can't believe for a second that I wanted to call you mine. Drive a car that you can't afford. That voice I once found hot now makes me pretty bored. I should probably seek some help. All the time you let me on just made me feel unwell, but I hope you make the training okay. With every atom in my body, I hope you have a steady day. Guess I should thank you for the fun. But I'm realizing now there was literally none. I'm finally out on the other side, feeling the sun on my face with no mask to hide behind. Might go to Dean's World just for fun. I don't really eat that much cereal. Thankful you are the one. So I don't know. No, we do not need a pilot's license. We do not need to give someone who's afraid of heights a pilot's license. Thank you very much.
I know words spoken and true. A light gently hurt my sleep.
I suppose you're right. No, that's worse. You know what? We'll get to the ground very fast if that's the case. That ground will probably be the side of a mountain, but you know.
My pleasant peace.
Crimson, I'll be king. Just don't look down. No, we're not. We're not getting a pilot's license.
See me through acts of compromise. Others left astray. I disordered.
is Isaac doing awake? This is far too late for him to be up. The fuck? Also, I should do and I should have put the signs up, but it's so close to storm. Losing self-control. Acting on impulse. Losing self-control. Acting on impulse. Losing self-control. I saw the word Pegasi for sale on Twitter, and I looked down and I realized that Pegaside's something else. It's a vehicle of some kind. It's a vehicle. We don't need that. I'm improvising. Through the crimson, I'll be king. I'll stop by Wild Child while we're up here. Why not? Staring at the moon, staring at me. You ask me if it's cool to grab a coffee. I probably could have been going 50 that whole time on the mountain, but I didn't, because I didn't think about it. I'm a monster. Every time you show me how to love again. Hanging on the edge. I just need you again. Take me off the edge. Sorry for the late start today, by the way. I was seeing a movie, and then I came home, and I wanted to rewatch something just to have it in my head. Something from yesterday's stream just to have it in my head. And so yeah, and so that's why I started when I started. Sorry, it was a little late.
Love can make people
Oh my
do
goodness.
crazy things.
Okay, thank you.
Just wanted
Let
to put
me
that out.
just finish driving because I cannot hydrate and drive at the same time.
And that's why I'm going to tell you the story about Wilson Hart. It goes like this.
I have loved you in a non-platonic way since the day Aunt and Uncle brought you over.
I'm just
Trying to say, I really wish you dated. And it's a crying shame that we are related. The family tree might be a straight line. Make me mine. You say my name. I never felt this way outside of the ranch. Hands in my pants. You said you were coming over. It is fully about that. Apparently there's a joke about somebody named Wilson Harding that he's in love with his cousin, and so this is a song making fun of him. Do I know this person? No. Does this song come on the radio far too much? Yes. Do I know every word? I wish I didn't.
Does the Bachelor remind you of our family reunion? Better see you at Holy Communion. You gotta be there.
You say my name. I never felt this way outside at the ranch. Hands in my pants. You said you were coming over, and my blood was rushing. I'm in love with my cousin. Okay. 1655 I think was the amount, and so that's the amount I'm gonna get. Just cause. Uh, 1655. Wait, it's 16,000. I don't remember. Now I don't remember. Damn. Okay. Hmm. I'll just have to come back and deposit anything I don't use. Okay. Good to know. You know what I would like for Christmas? I would like for Willie not to be laying down dead every time or falling down dead every time I come here. That's what I would like. Bam. 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 Stars. 200. Bam. 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 Another 200, making it 400. One, two, 3, 4. Okay. Almost there. One, 2, 3, 4. Before I forget, I need to throw away these cheese puffs. Kitty's looking at you. You've been blessed then. Yeah, they do that sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I don't think there's 800, like 400 room left in here. No, there's 10 as a matter of fact. Then 50. She will not eat you tonight, probably. Unless you didn't feed her properly. Oh, I can fit more in here than I thought. 148. I thought I could only fit 50 in there. I forgot they upped it. Okay, show me. 50, 50, 50. 20. Oh, wow. I didn't even look at... Okay. I was gonna... Well, used 1,000 of my own dollars as well. Okay. Okay, go for it. Okay, I want to stop by a few Polito places while I'm up here, but I would need to go to the bank first. Good job. Actually, I don't. I can just go to the ATM. Just gonna get $1,000 out of the ATM. I'm aware that it's not a legal parking spot. I don't know where to park. And I'm going to be like a minute, so. I'll withdraw. 1,000. Shopping. I have not played that. Is it good? Okay. Hello. 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 Wrapped gift. Okay. Why does it say wrapped gift? Oh, they're so cute. I'm gonna get this for Tilly because I woke up to an automated message that she's in the goddamn hospital. Give that to Grail at some point. He'll find it hilarious. Okay. Anything else? It's a good Steam game? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Digital Pokemon. Ooh, that's fun. That's always fun. I wanna try to get a capture card so I can stream Pokemon. That'd be fun. And more thing. Yeah. We're gonna drive up to Sophia's store. We're gonna stop at Polito Pet. Actually, we don't have room for anything from Polito Pet. What the hell? Not really much. I don't really have much of a plan at all. Just kind of chilling today mostly. Hang out with whoever we can hang out with, see what we can see. Let me see. Everything here is so expensive. Oh my god. Oh shoot, I just realized something. Okay, I'm gonna waste this. I might steal their tray. Just for a second. Just to put these down. You know what? That'll help a lot. Putting that down will help. Let's take this out. Take these back. Open this up. I need to organize this more at some point. Put those in here. Take this back. Or better yet, I'm just gonna use this. I don't know what to get. I don't know what to get. I might not get anything. I don't think I can really afford anything. Okay. Polito Pets then, I think would be the next one, and instead of getting in the car, we'll just run down there and then come back. wanted to try these. I also wanted to get like another color collar for ghoul. Just because. Let's try the white color. Oh, they're just collectibles pouches. Okay. And then stock up on food. That doesn't actually technically get eaten. Get 3 of these. 3 of these. I can't afford that. Two of these. And that is all I can afford. Okay. Well, technically. No, so that's weird because I have to unload. Okay. And it's the same. It's the same directions. The directions do not change. They're a block away. Santa's judge and the moon. Santa's judge and the moon. Watching. I forgot that I was gonna go to Truth and Justice at some point as well. So I'm actually going to go around the block and I'm going to, or I'll just park here. I don't know where an ATM is then, but, oh, there's an ATM right there. Would you look at that? Wrong thing. I like their bouquets. They've got some nice flowers here. We'll do that. Oh my god. Does that have the fucking lighthouse on it? Oh my god. Grail probably doesn't want flowers, but I figure if I ever were to get him flowers, I can't get them from the rose garden because he works there. So I wanted to, but then again, I feel bad getting them from his competition because he works at the rose garden. But I was just curious as to what they have, and now I can save those for when I need them.
So different now. You got me floating here, a feather in the air. Oh, but when the wind blows, will I tumble or sail away? Or would you have me stay? And what if I escape? I know I'm spinning a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need? I fall in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on love and for need you by my side, by your side, unafraid? We found something that'll never fade. We can be.
Hey, how's it going? Without the rest along the way.
What
We'll
if
fall
you're
everything I need. With all my heart, the air I breathe. Yeah. I hope you've had a good day. Oh my gods. And they're still going, so I guess I'll keep going. Need you by my side. One more time.
Need you by my side.
Vicious cycle, scared of doing something I'll regret. This guy desperately wants his licenses, and he's trying very hard. I just saw. I've been on a whole 40 minutes now. Wow, look at that. I just saw the same guy from yesterday who was trying to get his licenses twat out, being like, "Is there a judge or a clerk who can help me with my licenses at City Hall?" I'm just like, dude. If there is a judge or clerk available, they will be marked as available in the app. Aw, thank you. You're so sweet. I don't know this song, so I can't sing along to it. Okay. Well, I'm here now with singing sometimes. 50. There we go. Aww. His ending's, yeah, I'm sorry. That happens sometimes. Gotta happen eventually. It was for 12 hours yesterday. This song so confuses me. Oh wow. That's a while. Thank you for following so long. Yeah, that seems like a long time for sure. I mean, I haven't actually seen another person. We've just been doing a quick restock, which doesn't usually involve seeing other people, so it's a quiet day so far. I need your love and you know that I do. It is. There are a couple public servers for NoPixel, but I am on the whitelisted one. You just started another city. Nice. I know the answer, but I gotta pick a rule. You gotta ever convince Gus to come? No. And he never will. I can't be more clear about that. I think he knows that as well. He's just teasing. He was surprised she put on the other outfit. Almost there, which is good because there's only 30 minutes left in Storm. It really took me 45 minutes to get to Polito to the restock and get back. Oh my god, that's so long. Today or in general? Today about 45 minutes. In general, pretty much the same amount of time I've been streaming, so about a year and a half. Since the end of May 2021. I think it's on 36. Yeah. she met anyone yet? I mean, again, today we have not run into anyone. In the year and a half since we've been in the city, we've met quite a few people. Hi, Deadly. How's it going? Hey, Lukester. How's everyone doing? Involved. Kaz is involved with someone. He's involved with Grail. But it's all very complicated. Okay. Time to unload. Okay, so I have room for 31? 21. I know math. Nope, nope. 21. I know math. Meant to check the amount I had before I did that. Oops. Okay. Oh well. Yeah, it's... Yep. Both out of character, we talked about it a little bit and explained the whole situation, and then in character at the very end of the stream, Cass and Grail had an hour-long conversation, and I don't think we got anywhere. Like, it doesn't change anything. I think we both just kind of probably, at least I think both of us probably left that conversation feeling a little bit worse. Okay, 233 is what I have. I don't know how he feels about it. Uh, 233. Okay. And then we go. Just to go back and watch that conversation. Yeah, it was a lot. And at one point in it, he said she meant like near the very beginning, she mentioned like, look, I'm a very insecure person, and I don't know why that confuses him. Like, he was confused by that. I'm confused about why he's confused. And I remember OOC, so he didn't hear me say this, but OOC, I literally said, like, he's like, you shouldn't be insecure. And I said, stop giving her reasons to be. Because, like, oh boy. Because, yeah, I'll kiss you and tell you you're beautiful tonight, and I'm gonna go do that with someone else tomorrow. Why wouldn't she feel insecure? Why wouldn't she? She's not secure in this relationship. Boys. And it's the weird thing is his friends seem to think they're like an official relationship because like Scarlett, when we told her the bad news the other day, when Grail was like, we have some news for you, she jokingly said, "Are you two finally getting married?" And first off, I was like, finally, we have not been seeing each other that long. And the second thing was like, he doesn't even want to call us boyfriend and girlfriend yet, like, and he's still seeing other people, so it's like, and I think he wants her to go see other people so he doesn't feel bad about doing it. And even though she's made very clear, like, I don't do that, you know, like, I don't know what about anything I've ever said would make you think I'd be capable of doing that, because I'm not. Sorry, I'm venting a little bit. Cass doesn't have anyone to vent to, and so I think about it sometimes and I realize things and I can't vent to people. I'm venting. More venting? You want more venting? I can vent more. I guess. Let's see. What else? What else is there to vent on? Yeah, because there was the joke Scarlett made, and then apparently also he said that, according to him, Ava, like, he twatted out something, and the twat that he twatted out was actually fine. Like, he was just responding to a compliment and didn't really say anything that was bad. He just called someone the sweetest. And Ava got mad at him, and there's two parts of this story. There's two parts of this story that, like, made me go, what the fuck? And one of them was, he said that Ava came up and told him to think of her. And so the first thing my brain went was like, okay, so she doesn't have a grasp on their relationship, which means that he's not really talking about it. But then the other thing that he said was he got confused by that statement because, quote, because I'm always thinking of you. Like, I'm always thinking of Cass. And I'm like, okay, but your words don't match your actions. That's not true. Because when you're going off and flirting with other people, you're not thinking of Cass. And that's what Ava meant. But, like, Cass agreed to this. And he also had issue with her saying that this is the relationship she agreed to, because he's like, that feels unfair to you. But it's like, yeah, I'm the one compromising. You're not compromising on anything. I am. I'm the one that took the step forward. I'm the one that's like, okay, we can be romantic, but you can also see other people, like, and then he says stuff like, why would you be why would Like, I almost hope you're not thinking of Cass when you're off flirting with other people or sleeping with other people or whatever the hell he's doing. And I also realized that, like, I don't think he realizes, I don't know if he knows how much Cass is compromising on. And, like, the other thing I realized, and this is gonna sound super unfair. This is gonna sound super unfair and self-deprecating and mean, and I feel bad, but it's a thought that came into my head. And again, I don't have anyone to vent to, and Cass can't vent because she's talking about her feelings less. And, like, Cass lowered her own I don't think he realized how much, like, what parts of her are more broken than when he met her. Because there's two parts of that. One of which is she's always someone who has needed an exclusive relationship. That's always something that she's needed, she still needs that, but she's compromising on that. And like, she always sort of attributed to, like, I feel like I'm worth, like, I don't have any self-worth, but I feel like I need this. And so now she's taking what she thinks she's worth, which is essentially just being one of the people he's seeing. And so that's, like, she's lowered her own, like, value, technically. Because it's like, okay, this is what I deserve, but okay, I guess I will accept this other thing that I really don't want because I think you deserve me trying. And so she's raised his value and lowered hers. And that sounds very self-deprecating and mean, and I apologize. Again, this is venting. This is saying the bad stuff. It's not saying the good stuff. Because the cuddling and the kissing is really nice, and he says things to her that she's never been able to think about herself. Yeah, exactly. And that's not a place she'd ever thought she would be. And it's not really a place she wants to be. But that's essentially what it is even though he doesn't, like, have a main person, quote unquote, like, I think Cass and Grail just see relationships and, like, relationships with other people very differently. And I worry that it's not something they're gonna properly be able to see eye to eye on, which sucks. And Cass is gonna put up with the pain of... She's putting up with the pain of, like, being the one who's compromised for his... Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be a better phrase. Would be, like, she's accepted that. And that's why she keeps saying what I agreed to. In terms, like, whenever anybody else is brought up, she's like, I'm not happy about it, but that's what I agreed to. And he's like, well, that doesn't sound fair to you. And I'm just like, really? It doesn't. Strange how you would say that. And the other part that sort of broke is she's still reeling from the whole... shouting, like Ava shouting at her. I don't respond well to people shouting at me, and I literally had to like step away for a day after that. But she's still sort of being like, okay, every time I talk about how I feel, somebody gets hurt or somebody ends up dead. I hurt Grail last time I talked about my feelings. Somebody got killed because I mentioned to like 3 people what was happening. So I need to not talk. And so she's been, at least I've been trying, so she's been talking about herself a lot less. And like she's not sharing her feelings with people. She's not venting to anyone. She can't vent to anyone anymore. Because she used to vent to people. And she doesn't feel like she can do that anymore. So those were the 2 things I mean by, like, I don't think he realizes how much she's changed. Not, like, there's parts of her that have changed for the better. For sure. She's doing a little bit better with guns. And he actually does make her feel beautiful sometimes, and she's more okay wearing stuff that she's not really comfortable wearing. Because he's so sweet, and he's so and he doesn't even have to say he likes it. He like demonstrates that he and it's just, it boosts what little confidence she has. But I'm totally not gonna minute this and bring Serena back for moral support for Cass. Hey, what's up?
Hey, Cass, I have a guy here at City Hall who's been literally waiting for hours for a clerk or a judge to come on so he could try and get a weapons license and a hunting license. Is there any way you can help him out before Storm?
There's 20 minutes. This is left. And I feel like my test takes this is at least 10 if I don't pry for it. And so if I did, it would be really, really tight. I saw him twat out, but I was doing a door run for that's weird. And resist talking. So I was in plea to.
Yeah, I figured you were doing your tour or something.
Yeah, I mean, I was in the tour bus because of the storage, but I also need to park my car at my house. So I wanted to say yes and help, but okay. How about this? I'm gonna drive my car home. And that I'm gonna come back to the courthouse, and if there is still a little bit of time, then yes, but otherwise not till next storm at least.
Okay, I'll let him know. Thank you.
Okay. Yep. Sorry for the ramble. Bye. That guy needs to calm the fuck down. It worries me how much he wants a gun and hunting license. It actually worries me. I don't see that as a good thing. I see that as a worrisome thing. But here's the thing, even if you did bring Sabrina back as moral support for Cass, Cass can't talk to her because Cass can't talk to anyone.
I think you should touch me like you know I would. 'Cause you know I know I'm a problem.
Because he does make her happy, and it's so much fun to hang out with him. But yeah, venting needs to happen sometimes, so I don't want to come off with this saying like it all sucks, because it's a lot of fun, but God, it can be frustrating. Since he's over-enthusiastic. Hello?
Hey, Cass, it's me again. He says he can be back right after Storm if you can be there.
I can, I'll just try.
Okay,
Unless
yeah,
something else comes up, I will just try.
Okay, I'll let him know that you'll try if you can't get here in time for the test.
Okay.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Okay. I'm kind of don't tell him this, him being this enthusiastic because he was doing this yesterday today as well when I was this off to duty worries this me just a little bit.
His state ID is 3200 and he has no priors. I wouldn't have even called you if he had priors.
Yeah, I know. I did talk to him yesterday today and sent it. I gave him the test at that's weird. And then he failed like he didn't know stand to ground or the detected species. So I'm like, okay, so study up, and we can try again later.
Okay, that's what I told him the exact stuff to study too. So I assume he's had time now because when he came up to me hours ago.
Went over the like questions I usually could go over with it to them because I felt bad about not being able to help him at that point. But I worry why he wants one so incredibly badly.
I feel like he hasn't been around lately. If I had to guess.
No, I assume that as well. Like, it can base it on his state identity, but it's a lot of enthusiasm for something that can kill people, you know?
Absolutely true. Absolutely true. Okay. I will get off the phone so you're not distracted driving.
A little bit. Yep. I'm almost to my house, so I'll be heading back again in a minute. But yeah, I'll see you soon.
Okay. Bye.
All right. Bye. Okay. I'm gonna take this out for just a second, and I'm gonna put something in his glove box. Taking it. I'm just. In the glove box. I like giving people things. It's one of my love languages. Sorry. I don't know. I also need to change into clerk clothes. I'm not in clerk clothes. One of many reasons I was like, there is not time. The closet's not in here anymore. What are we gonna go with? Business here. I like this one. Both at a 10. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry for all the venting before. Just needs to be said sometimes, and it can't be said. And I don't know if I'm making any sense either. I worry that I'm not making any sense, but yeah. But I did see people saying they could relate in the comments, so we'll see. Well, maybe, I don't know. Oh my god, every time I pass by, that gets worse over there. What the hell?
they should know it's to me. Yeah, they should know it's to me. What you doing to me? I ain't with the games, not the foolish with me. I don't fuck a lot, they should know it's to me. Yeah, they should know it's to me. Like this shit is so brand new.
That was a few weeks ago, and it was because she vented to people. And then those people talked to other people, and Ava heard that, like, not great things were going around about Grail. And so she called Cass and yelled at her and lectured her and told her to get her friends under control. And, good night. It was like a month ago now. Hence the I can't talk to people thing. And so the only person she feels like she can tell her emotions to is Grail, but she can't talk to Grail about Grail. Everything else she can vent about. No, we love Grail is great. Hello. There's not really time, but I can go sign in and we can try if you want, but there's not really time.
If you're going to be awake after the storm, then would you be able to do it then by chance?
I will try unless something else comes as up. Yes.
All right, that sounds good. I'll be back here after tsunami, and we can give it a shot then.
Okay.
Did you see they took out the yoga mats? I guess they were getting too ratty.
Wait,
out
they what?
Lawn. Yeah, the yoga mats
Oh my gods!
Yeah, I'm assuming they got too ratty. Like,
why is anyone
supposed
to visit City Hall anymore?
Check for warrants.
Oh, that's true. But why are cops gonna visit How are cops gonna visit City Hall anymore? You know?
The lockdown houses.
Oh, that's also true. Okay, I've been corrected.
Mm-hmm.
If they decide to build a gym here, I'm sure you'll get plenty of cops around these days.
He sounds familiar. He sort of does, but that could also be because I spoke to him yesterday.
There's a gym down in Vespucci on the beach.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Thanks for coming down, Cass. I'm gonna head out.
Yeah.
Park my bike.
All right, it's good to see you. Have a good day. I actually really like the white color. I just wanted to try a different color. I'm gonna chill with my pets here for the last few minutes of storm. Not gonna bother signing in. Yeah. Ava yelled at Cass because she vented to people, and then those people told other people, and then were making twats and whatnot, and she was like, please, I don't want that. And Ava called her and told her to get her friends under control, and, yeah, Cass came back the next day and was like, okay, so I can't talk to anyone. That's the only way I can, because I didn't I didn't realize what was happening before, so the only way I stop it from happening again is to not talk to anyone. I can't talk to anyone. She, like, and Ava sent it to her in an apology text. That's why I was.
Cass, did you say the price of those two combined was $2,200? Is that what it was?
$2,250. Yes. This is...
All right, that sounds good. Then I assume you need a weapons license anyways to hunt?
Technically, no. So you need to do a weapons license for a hunting rifle, but you can technically go hunting without a weapons license. You just can't shoot, hold, or carry a rifle or own a rifle of any kind. But you can go with others who can, and you can place this as bait, and you can skin, and you can carry things.
Gotcha. So yeah, I suppose I'd be going for both, because I'd probably end up just going out alone, so I don't have many people around to
Grinder.
keep the animal away.
I getcha. He feels like a grinder. Right. I was gonna pull up that text from Ava. And she's like, I feel like I owe you an apology, but one of the things that I remember most from, she's like, I know I can come off very strong, and it's like Cass fully understood why she was yelled at. Didn't change her reaction to being yelled at, which is shutting down. But one of the things that, like, she remembers most from this I'm sorry text is Ava explicitly saying, like, we're not friends in the text. And so she's like, okay, I just spent, like, the past week or two trying to be really nice to you because I know you're close with Grail, and I was trying. And then that whole thing happened, and then you said we weren't friends. And so Cass, like, shut down. She's like, okay, we're not friends. I'm going to be polite, but we're not friends. Which is why anytime Ava does anything, like, reaches out to Cass, or mentions Cass, I'm shocked. And the thing is, Ava started trying to be friends after that. After that is when Ava started trying to be friends with Cass. After Cass was done. So, and then yesterday she, like, almost implied that they were friends, and I was like, I'm just not gonna say anything. Like, I was shocked when I was invited to her wedding. Are you kidding me? And then we helped with the pictures, and she said you and some other friends taking pictures. And so I was like, but then again, a few days earlier, she on the phone 2 times told Cass we are not close. And it's just like, look, man, I get it. Like, yeah, Ava, like, Cass reached her hand out. Ava took a baseball bat and slapped and hit it away, and now she's trying to extend her hand, and it's just like, are you kidding me? So Cass is polite, but she doesn't talk with anyone, let alone Ava. And not to mention that one of the times when Cass was trying to be friends, she vented to Ava a little bit, and she told her something that she specifically said she didn't want Grail to know, and then Ava went and immediately told Grail that there was something that I had to talk to him about. And it's like, I didn't make the decision to tell him. I can't trust you. So it was a twofold with the, like, 1, I can't trust you. 2, But if she asks for Cass's help, Cass will go. If she asks to hang out, Cass, unless Cass has something else to do, she'll be there. But, like, she's almost like just numb to it at this point. Ava started trying to be friends too late. But, like, if she ever asks, like, Cass how she's doing, Cass is just gonna be like, I'm fine. She's not gonna say anything. She's not gonna... Which is one of the reasons I was surprised yesterday when Grail...
I'll probably be around the 10 to 15 minutes.
Okay. I have to wake up and get here, and I might try to grab food first, so I'll be here anywhere from 5 to 25 minutes. This is after dinner.
Sounds great.
And there's a storm hidden. We got the go boys. We got the best boys. You got Jinx and Ghoul with their little faces and their little tails and their little tongues. I don't know why this became the venting stream. That was not my plan. My plan was not to just vent about things that Cass can't vent to Grail about. Oh my goodness, and my computer's frozen. Please start up again. Da, 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 da. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I started humming the Harry Potter song. More. Okay, I'm glad you don't hate the song about Cass being sacrificed. I'm glad you guys don't hate the venting. Because I feel bad. I feel bad because the issue with venting is you're focusing on the bad stuff and then you get worked up, and then the people listening to the venting only hear about the bad stuff when there's so much other good stuff, but that's not the stuff that gets vented about. And so it all sounds bad when that's not the case. So that's the thing with venting. Yeah, sometimes it just needs to... She is the host.
Up in the hills, next to the mills, there was a cross. It gave me chills. That they God be more than me. It's like God failed me, but the devil, he hears me. Cold soul, just like frost, she was hoping. She said, why can I lie? Might not have worked then, but now I'm dying. Success is killing me. Stopped all the crying.
Hey, how's it going? How are you doing? You missed all my venting. Yeah, Grail says he doesn't want to hurt Cass. There's a very clear way to avoid doing that. I just don't think it's something that he's going to be willing to do. And Cass also doesn't think that. And partially because she doesn't think he's worth... Like, she doesn't think she's worth his effort in trying to. So... You know my model on it. Yes it is. And this is actually the original hoodie that my other VTuber had too. I just copied it over. Feel tired because of camp 2 weeks ago? Oof. I'm sorry you're still feeling tired. Yeah, I know I said you just missed my venting and then I kept venting. Yeah. Cass doesn't think she's worth him trying to change. And she's told him that. And she doesn't want to put a bunch of pressure and expectations on him to change. But he knows what she's looking for. There's a very simple answer for how do I avoid hurting Cass. It's a very simple answer. I just don't know. I just don't know if you'll want to do it. You know? Just don't what? I mean, even last night when they were talking, she specifically said the words like, I don't want, like, I know I'm not worth it, and I know, like, I'm not enough. And he told her, like, you have to stop that. But it's like, it's true. If you want her to stop saying that, stop incentivizing things that make her feel that way. Or stop, yeah. Just don't. I do have a TikTok. I don't have an Instagram. I don't know what my Instagram would look like. I know I need to make one. I just don't know what it would look like for this channel. You know, because I'm a virtual person. Let's check it out. Tell me you want me, want me, want me. I don't think any ooh workers are gonna be there yet, but I'll give it a shot. My TikTok should be under Dikiza Twitch, I believe. I wonder if he'll like the roads. And that feels like a really awkward tonal shift after all my venting. But gift giving is one of my love languages, so it becomes those that are maybe. Yeah, I think I need to look at other VTubers' Instagrams. Because I don't know what I could post on there that would be consistent, but yeah. Sorry about that tonal shift after all of the venting. It's just like I said, sometimes it needs to come out, but it doesn't change. It doesn't erase the good. It just, yeah. If you're going to, I actually have a hot chocolate in Cass's inventory right now. If you want it, it's all yours. There you go. I don't think they have hot chocolate here. Yeah, gift giving is one of my love languages, so it's one of Cass's love languages, where it's just like, gift giving and acts of service both. It's like, yeah. That's how she shows people that she cares about her, like she cares about them. Guess I'll go into here, and then in a minute, see if, Because we got him this, which is, I think, the perfect plushie for him, but we already got him that. I like collecting things that I can give to people. I like giving things to people, and that's one of the ways. Oh my gods! What the hell? This is amazing. Oh my god! That's amazing! Oh my god, I love that. Wait, what is this one? Oh, that's Amazon. Okay. We're gonna run by this door one more time to see if it's been unlocked in the minute since we last checked. It has not been. Okay, time to go. I didn't think anyone was gonna be there this early, but... You have Xbox in school? That's totally fine. Never feel the need to talk. If you want to come hang out, I'm happy to have you hang out. If you just want to come say hi, I'm happy for that. If you just want to sit here in silence, I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful to anybody who comes by, whether you talk or not. I'm glad I could make your day. I never understood. I heard, like, a few weeks ago on TikTok that, like, some streamers get mad at lurkers. I'm like, why? What? Are you kidding me? Maybe it's because lurking is my natural habitat. I'm more comfortable just lurking rather than typing in someone's chat. But yeah, I never understood that.
Different places. Depends on who you know.
Get mad when people lurk. Why? I don't get it. I don't understand. I'll never understand. You get mad at people or you lurk a lot? You ever do this spooky scary thing? Zeke, how's it going? Or Kai, or I don't know. I still don't remember how they were screaming. C3. I don't know what I'm doing for Christmas yet. That's a... Okay. Tonight, that's alright. It's good to see you. How's it going with streaming? How's it going with Wild? Zeke is definitely missed. I was thinking about that earlier today. Look at that. It lives and clean up. Oh my god. Just let people chill if they want. I don't get it. good. That's good to hear. Tonight, baby, that's alright. She does not have a budget. Grail is very different from Zeke. It's a very different relationship. My face is... Nah, it's okay, Brookie. I was like, should I go Helen? Nah. Nah. That actually makes me mad that people do that. I don't get people. People are the worst. People are actually the worst. Okay, let me get the signs. That's not the right signs. This is closer to the right signs down here. No masks, no running. I gotta put my yellow page up too. No parking. Who put a banana in front of City Hall? It's been only a few minutes. Who had time for this?
Hello.
Hello. What's the banana? People, you slip on the banana. You slip on the banana. It stops you from going forward. I thought you had a dream about kidnapping. Oh! Okay. Why? Or for 5 hours and say something comes up I want to chime in on. Yeah, me too. That's like, I don't know what to say sometimes. People have been like, hey, come watch my stream. And I'm like, okay. And I like, I'll say hi and then I'll, like, I don't know how to talk. What is... Here, let me show you this bullshit. Who would do this? Let me put the signs up over there. Yeah, okay. Sorry for all the texts. I will shut up now. Did I didn't sign in, did I? No. Okay, I need to finish these signs and I'll go sign in. Because I'm here for that guy. I was gonna sign in anyway, but I would be still getting food if this guy wasn't desperately trying to get away from the place. Yeah, I guess I'm just a bad viewer. I don't know why anyone would want me to watch their streams. Because I don't know how to talk. And I try so hard too, especially when people are like, "Can you watch my stream?" I actively try to chat. I don't manage. That looks. Oh, he'll show up. He will probably show up. Your son Cass has not changed much, but Sunny is now a little rebel. Son, he needed you apparently. Not that Cass didn't need you, but apparently you were kept Sun He in line. Okay. I'll do a twat. I mean, we can put a bet up if you guys want. Here, I'll put a prediction up. I'm pretty sure he'll show up. But start a prediction. Hold on. Okay. Will he show up? Yes. No. Alright. Prediction set. I forgot the banana was there. Oh my god, so many channel points on him. Oh my goodness. 72% say no, he will not show up. 28% say yes, he will show up. Oh, one person versus two people. But now we have Cool. Yeah, no, I/Cass am incredibly stubborn, so. He showed up! Would you look at that? You can't, the prediction's done. Okay, choose prediction outcome. Choose outcome. Yes, he did show up. Complete prediction.
Howdy.
Hello. Okay, you ready, Didi?
I hope so this time around, yes.
Okay. Alright. Can you please just tell me the, detected landed animals?
Let's see. You'd have domestic farm animals such as cows, pigs, dogs are on that list, I do believe. Cats, mountain lions, whales, sharks, and dolphins.
So I'm only asking for the detected landed animals.
The protected, yes, okay.
So, please, this is let me know, sharks, this is our walking on land, then I will be very worried and go hide.
I hope they aren't. But, okay, so farm animals, mountain lions,
panthers,
dogs, cats.
He has not said panthers, has he?
I don't know if I'm missing any or not.
He's missing
Panthers,
one!
I don't know if I said panthers or not.
Okay. Okay, and in your own words, can you please explain the concept of this stand your ground?
For the stand your ground, Let's see. Being able to use force to defend myself or others and my property. When I'm actually in danger or serious bodily harm, death, if it's a threat. However, I have to take reasonable actions, like trying to walk away from the situation, stepping back from the situation.
Okay. I'm not gonna stop you.
Just to try to avoid having to put myself in a position to take somebody else's life.
Okay, if you draw your weapon, are you still attempting to get out of the situation? Like, are you still attempting to peacefully leave the situation?
That, yes.
No, the answer to that is no. You okay, sir?
Jesus, who put that banana there?
I don't know that was there when I got here, and I was just like, what? Who? No, what?
Oh, it's dangerous.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. If you have to use this as your weapon, what did you do immediately afterwards?
It would be to call the PD ambulance and try to make sure that
where are my things?
the suspect is okay if anything happened there.
Okay, why did you want a weapons license?
I just want a weapons license to defend myself or my property if I were put in that situation.
Okay, can you describe a situation to me in which it would be acceptable to use this as your firearm?
An acceptable situation. Say I was relaxing at the house, watching TV, and somebody breaks into the house with a deadly weapon of their own and were threatened to harm me with it, then I would have the right to pull out my own weapon, try to walk away from the situation, just try to deter everything, try then get them to leave. And then if they act aggressive towards me, then that's when I'd not have another option at that point.
Don't draw your weapon first!
As in if they had a knife and they were lunging at me.
How often did you think you'll end up having to use this weapon?
I am entirely unsure. I hope it's not very often at all. I'd prefer to never have to use it.
Okay. Why should I give you the weapons license?
Why should you? Just so I would have the capability of self-defense if I ever needed.
Well, that's why you wanted one. Why should I give you a device? That is pretty much exclusively used to kill people or animals. Why should I grant you access to that kind of thing?
so I myself do not end up in the morgue.
Again, that's why he wants it. Okay, give me a few minutes to think about your ancestors. I didn't like his answer to the last question. I guess I can see how it's an answer, but it's just repeating the, you want it to defend yourself. Okay. You do not start the situation by drawing your firearm. That is never how you start the situation. That is not how you de-escalate a problem. That is how you escalate a problem. Once you draw your firearm, you're no longer attempting to de-escalate. His example, the first thing he did was pull his gun. He also didn't state what kind of weapon they would be using, and the part of the reason I ask this is to make it very clear of, like, when people are like, well, if they pull a gun on me and try to rob me, I'm like, okay, if they're robbing you with a gun out, they're getting your shit. But I feel bad because he's waited for a few days, and I feel bad for him.
I do suppose I could add on to that last one real quick, but all I'd really have to say is just so I'd actually be able to have the job I wanted and carry a hunting rifle legally to go out and be able to provide for myself.
Again, that falls under why you wanted it. That does not fall under why should you trust you with that.
Oh, why you should trust me with it? I have.
Yeah, that's what the question is. This essentially is why should I, a person who's so afraid of guns that if I see one, I pass this out immediately? Why should I get granted you access to this? Not why did you want it?
Oh, my apologies. I did not know that you felt that way about them.
Yeah. Yeah. This is why I'm so strict with these. I wanted to make sure that if I'm giving people a license, that they've thought about it practically, and that they fully understand what it means, and that they're going to be responsible with that.
Right, of course. I mean, I've never had any issues with the law. I've never had a ticket, speeding tickets, nothing. I do the best I can to be an outstanding citizen.
You haven't been here. Can I see your state identity? We're gonna look at his profile.
Those doors are heavy. Oh. How you? Can I pet your pup?
Yeah, go for it. He loves us to be pet.
Puppy. Who's a good puppy?
He's so cute.
This what you're,
Alright, let me check your profile here again. 3, 2, 6, 3, 5. Okay, you are gonna need a picture shooter for your profile as well, but
Are we doing licenses outside? That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm helping him with his licenses since I'm currently deciding if he could get
we'll step
his
aside.
licenses.
Yeah, we'll step aside, let you do your thing, and then we'll talk to you about it.
I'll hydrate.
Let's go do yoga. Let's go do yoga, Ben. Wait, they got rid of the yoga?
Yeah, very true. Okay. I'm going to tell you the part that concerns me the most. Because you got one thing wrong early on, and it led to incorrect answer as late editor. So I'm still deciding whether or not I'm gonna give it to you, but I want you to know kind of in case I don't give it to you for the future editor, just so you know. If you draw your weapon, you are no longer attempting to de-escalate from that point onwards. Once you draw your weapon, you have escalated the situation. If you draw your gun, you must be prepared to shoot something. If you point your gun at something, you have to be ready to shoot it.
Understandable.
And so the first step to de-escalation is not drawing your weapon. This is truly like, even if that's the last case, this is scenario.
Right, right.
And it's a little thing, but this is an important thing, because this is if you use your weapon to threaten people with, or if you're waving around your weapon, not using it for stand to the ground, one, that's so incredibly dangerous. Two, that's brandishing, and it is a crime.
Right, I do agree with that.
So bad that he waited for 2 days.
If I
though.
were to carry, it would be concealed carry, and that would be it.
Well, you can't with a hunting rifle, so that's a lie. I don't know. I don't like how enthusiastic he was. I don't like how enthusiastic he is. He seems like he's a grinder. He seems like a grinder, to be completely honest. But I feel bad. He waited a long time. He really wants this. And it was really only that one thing. And I just didn't like the way he answered. He does not work. He came into the city, was told to come back later for a weapons license, and does not appear to have woken up since. And now he's been back for like 2 days trying to get a weapons license. That's kind of sketchy. So sorry, I'm just thinking over all the information. I'm so sorry. Like I said, I'm very strict with these, and so I'm just trying to sort of figure out it in my head.
You're fine. You can take all the time you need. I totally understand.
I don't really want to give it to him, but I don't really want to give it to him, but I also feel like he needs it, and I feel bad if I don't give it to him. No? Yeah, think they are spirits. Yeah, but he's already been trying, and Cass has been the only clerk he's been able to get in contact with for 2 days in a row. Okay. I'm pretty 50-50 on whether or not to give it to you. I think I'm gonna give it to you, most especially because I feel bad that you've waited so long. But I need to be incredibly clear here. Okay? I'm gonna look at me in my eyes, and I need you to fully understand what I'm about to say, and realize that I followed through on this threat before, and I want 1,000% mean it. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
If I could give you these licenses, and then you lose these licenses, I'm going to cry and feel bad at my job, and it will be your fault. Do you understand?
I do understand. And I do not believe you'll ever have anything to worry about.
Okay. Let's start with the picture shooter. Could you use this as a stand against this? This is right here.
Yeah, of course.
And I'm gonna pull out my Texas camera and to take a picture shooter of you, okay?
Alright.
I feel like he needs it for his RP, and that's the only reason I'm really giving it to him. Because I think my guess is he's a grinder. My guess is he's a grinder and he just wants to go hunting. That's the impression I get. He waited 3 hours last storm for a clerk to come. Okay. It's going to be $2,250 for these, okay?
Yeah. Do you want that in cash? If so, I can run right into the ATM and...
Nope, I'm just gonna suck it right from your bank account by billing you. Can you confirm you or did you just build?
I confirm. Yes.
Okay. Let me give these to you and go over a few of the things, okay?
Alright.
For the hunting license, you may shoot a mountain lion in self-defense and self-defense only. But you must at the 311 as this is location in immediately afterwards, and you cannot assist again it for any reason. Do you understand?
I understand.
Okay. Hunting is done 8 p.m. to 5 a.m. local to the time within the hunting zone by placing bait to attract animals. If you're not placing bait, you're not shooting the right animals. Do you understand?
Understood.
Okay. One more thing. And please promise me that if you ever see Bigfoot, you will not hurt Bigfoot.
I will not hurt Bigfoot if I ever see him. I'll try to take a picture.
Okay, good.
And to keep a safe distance.
Okay, yeah, just don't hurt Bigfoot. Any time a Bigfoot wakes us up, everyone's trying to kill it for some reason. Always makes me sad. Okay, for the weapons license. If this weapon is lost or stolen for any reason, you must report it to the police. If you do not report it to the police, and then that weapon is used in a crime, you are subject to be the one that owes this as your weapons license, even if you're not the one that committed the crime. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. You should have those now. Could you please go to the documents app on your phone? Onto your licenses, go to your hunting licenses, and read out the expiration date for me, please.
The expiration date is 1/28/23.
January 28th, 2023. Clerk, C. Silverton. You could give me 1 minute to finish this. Weapons. License issued November 28th, 2022. Clerk C. Silverton. Okay, you are all good to go. Please be a responsible citizen. Like I said, please be a responsible citizen and stay safe.
Of course, thank you. I do appreciate you and your time.
Okay. Have a good rest of your day, okay?
You as well, thank you.
I'm hungry. Grinder is someone who spends all their time, like, not really RPing, just, like, doing stuff to make money, like
Hello
hunting
again.
and fishing. Hello.
Are you all done with him?
Yes.
Okay, we'd like to get our licenses too.
Okay.
Ready, please.
Can I please see your state identity? Whoever's gonna go first.
Here's mine. I'm older. I'm going first. Get away.
Okay.
Whatever, brother.
Have I already talked to you?
Yeah. It was about a week ago.
Okay. I don't usually like to talk to the same people twice. This is usually for repeat editors. I ask them to speak to someone else.
It's been extremely hard to get in touch with someone, though. That's the only reason I'm talking to you.
I understand, but if people come back to me a second at a time, I feel guilty, and also so I've sort of gone over the answers with them at the point. So it feels.
I respect
like,
that. I respect.
One, it feels this is like cheating for one. I feel guilty, and two, I've already told you to do the answers. So
you more help me understand the law at hand, and I use that to try and find a more applicable scenario.
He was really rude. He was really rude, and I put that on his profile. I've
had a really hard time.
I know it can be hard. I apologize. I'm gonna ask you to try to find someone else to just because this is like I said. I don't usually like to do. Once I've gone over the things with someone, I feel like it's cheating a little bit. You know, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
All right. Well, fair enough.
If he wasn't so rude, I would, but... Hello, can I see your state identity?
Yep, give me 1 second. Here you go.
Thank you.
What happened with Big Bro?
I don't generally like to see the same person twice, and he came in the other today trying for his licenses and didn't pass. So alright, I need to make you a profile here, okay?
No problem.
Benny Lemon.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Kitties.
Oh, I can put him away if you're allergic to tick.
No, I'll just move away. It's fine.
Okay. What licenses are you trying for today?
Weapons and fishing, I think.
Okay. Have you studied it up and did you already to go?
I'm okay versed in law, so maybe.
Okay. Alright, if you pass both of the quizzes to my satisfaction, for both of those, it's going to be $2,000 to $250, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I think those guys might be robbers.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
We're nice citizens.
Not yet.
Aha!
Fuck it. I'm sick of this.
I don't know if I should call the police. Is this further than that?
They said not yet, so maybe not yet.
Right. Wait, did you check something? Yeah, I'm gonna need to do a profile picture here for you if you're trying for a weapons license as well.
Just so you know, Benny, if you get your weapons license, I will get my hunting and fishing license.
I can do the hunting and fishing licenses again if you want. It's just really the hunting thing. I don't like to repeat people on.
Yeah, I want all the licenses.
It wasn't the hunting. It was the stand your ground law that
that's why I said I don't like to repeat people with the weapons, but it's hunting and fishing. I will talk to people again. But yeah.
Oh, if you.
Except for that one lady.
Always being a big bro.
All right. So for you're trying for. Let's start with the fish fishing. Can you please tell me the detected for freshwater fish?
I think it's salmon.
Anything else?
Sturgeon.
Okay. Anything else? You got this.
Does it have to be a fish?
The last one's technically not a fish. Is she talking about we're counting it as this one?
It's a turtle, correct?
There you go. Yep.
I
Oh,
believe
okay.
alligator turtle?
Alligators, it's a tapping turtle. Mm-hmm. Okay.
He's cute.
And can you tell me that the project detected a saltwater fish? Save the turtles for
I
sure.
think, dolphin? And, whale?
Anything else?
And I'm not sure of the third one.
Sharks, whales, and dolphins. You said dolphin, whale. Okay. So is dolphin and whale your final answer?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
Probably
there is
wrong.
one that you're missing.
I don't remember what the third one is.
If you want, I will give you a chance to look at the list of real fast and try again, or I can tell you the answer and you can try that again on a different today.
I can go run in there real quick.
Okay. I'll give you one chance to look at the list. Save the turtles for sure. What do you think, Ghoul? Yeah, are you a good boy?
Uh-oh, did his head pop?
No. He was missing one of the pretty detected fish, so I'm giving him the chance to look at the legislation once before trying again.
Okay, I just looked up from my phone and he was gone. And
Yes,
the dog was
sorry.
freaking out, so...
Yeah, no. Yeah. I'll give him his retest just because because thinking about your brother that died for. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If that guy's gonna have a hard time getting someone to give him his licenses because of the note I put on his profile.
Watch out for the banana peels.
I see that. I'm stupid. It's in the one I'm afraid of. It's sharks.
Okay. There you go. And can you list out all of those for me real fast, details? Because technically your races are editing. So all of the detect quote unquote fish.
So you want me to start from the top or just those last three?
Start from the top.
Sturgeon, salmon, turtle, and then dolphin, whale, shark.
Okay. All right, now for the hard questions, students. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
In your own words, can you please explain the concept of sustained ground?
As opposed to castle doctrine?
As opposed to what?
The castle doctrine? Because there's two. The castle doctrine is in defense of your property, and stand your ground is in defense of yourself.
No.
So it's probably the other one, right? Defense of yourself.
Yes. So if you look at the legislation, basically, what it says for stand your ground in your own words.
Basically, to protect people from being hurt and yourself from being hurt. Basically.
Technically, you can also defend your property. It's okay. Is there any more steps for that?
Do you want me to provide like a scenario? Would that help?
I'll ask that later. But I'm asking specifically in terms of describing stand your ground. Is it just use this as a weapon in defense of yourself or others?
I would say so. Yes.
Incorrect.
I know that's probably wrong, but
yep,
I would say so. Yes.
Okay, why did you want a weapons license?
I mean, I know you've been here probably longer than me, but since I've been here, it's a pretty rough town. And you make one wrong step, and I feel like there's lots of scenarios where you have to defend yourself or others from being harmed.
Okay. I have more questions that I usually ask, but
Okay.
I'm gonna stop now. Did you just speak because I'm not satisfied with your sustained digital ground dances, is there? So I'm gonna give you this fish shooting license, but I'm gonna ask that you come back on another day for the stand digital ground, okay?
Okay.
And I'll tell you kind of where you went wrong, okay?
Okay.
So for stand digital ground, it is used as a weapon in the defense of yourself or others or your property.
Property's
However,
castle.
if you look at the legislation section of the MDW, and look at danger ground, it meant it's proper property. That could fall under the cast as well, but it's the standard ground concept mainly that I'm speaking about. But more importantly, than just property, that wasn't the part that because you're probably right on that, but the biggest part that you missed is you must attempt to de-escalate the situation first. You have to attempt to leave or to talk down the situation in some fashion. If you do not try to do that, then you have not done stand your ground.
I think that's fair, but I don't think me not mentioning de-escalation should be grounds for failure.
It's the biggest part, because if you don't attempt to de-escalate, it's like half of the concept. Yes, this is defending yourself is one half of the concept, but the other, their big half of the concept is you have to attempt to de-escalate first. There are situations where if you're not able to de-escalate, then you're not expected to. But in the majority of situations, you have to attempt de-escalation. And if I don't hear an answer that has any form of de-escalation in it, and it's just the basis design concept is defending yourself others. There's there's three steps that you've missed there as essentially.
Okay.
So that's why you're able to come back on another day and try. But I am gonna ask that you come back and to try on another day. Okay.
Okay, and not with you, correct?
Ideally not with me because I did just talk to you through that. Yes. But I can give you this fish shooting license, and I am actually I think gonna give your brother a second chance. I've put some thought into it. I'll give him the quiz. This is again. I feel bad. But I'll give you the fish shooting license now. Okay.
Okay.
That'll be $750. Okay.
Okay.
Can you confirm you or did you just build?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. For this fish shooting license, gill nets and fish shooting hooks with digital hooks into them are illegal. Make sure you're only using the things you can buy at your local bait and tackle store. If you catch any of the protected fish, it is catched and released. You must put them back. You cannot keep them or sell them for any reason. Okay.
Okay.
And then this is something on a fish shooting I like to tell people. If you see a mermaid while you're out fish shooting, did you just leave? Did you do not engage? Did you do not acknowledge? Did you just get out of there as fast as you can?
But they're so pretty.
Okay, but they're also known for clawing people, dragging them onto the water and drowning them. And if you're fishing, you're encroaching on their territory. You're putting them into danger, and you're putting in return that they will put you into danger.
Can I wave at them?
They will probably try to lure you, which is why it's to say if you see a mermaid while you're out fish shooting, do not pass go. Do not collect $200 just to get out of there.
Okay.
Okay. Can you please go to the document section on your phone, onto your licenses? You can see everything listed there. Please go to your fishing license and read out the expiration date for me, please.
Expiration 2023/1/28.
3/28, 2023. Clerk C. Silverton. Yeah, I apologize about the weapons license since I'm very, very strict with them.
That's okay.
Okay. Alright. So you're all good to go, and I've put some thought into it, and I am going to give your brother the read to test. This is so. Okay.
Do you want me to tell him on the... Oh,
I'll
okay,
go over. Come on, guys. Okay. I've put some thought into it, and I am going to give you a read to test. This is if you would like. I'll make an exception. Okay. Hello?
Wake up, brother.
I think he's thinking. I'm thinking about how fucking hungry I am.
Oh, no, maybe...
Hey, sorry.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Hey, I would just saying that I put some thought into it. I think I am gonna give you a read to test. This is if you would like.
we'll take...
Okay. Yeah, if you wanted to, I'll give you the read to test. This is I'll make an exception.
Thank you very much. Just 1 second. Let me just finish what I was doing on my...
Okay, sorry.
If you don't mind, can I watch? Since, I mean, he's my brother. He's gonna tell me anyway.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Hey, you. It's been
Or I could just do it right and go read the legislation. from there.
You could also do that. I did ask more questions than what's listed there to just because again I wanted to be thorough and make sure people fully understand it.
Understood.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. And what licenses are you looking for today?
All 3 of them.
All the 3 of them. Okay, can you flash me your identity one more time?
Here you...
Okay. Let me just get back to your profile here. 1, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So can you please tell me that the protected land animals?
The protected land animals, that's just going to be farm animals, so like cows, chickens, horses, stuff like that. Kitties, doggies, mountain lions, panthers.
Hey, Cass. Don't look to your left, please.
Sorry, I'm getting
okay.
a headache. And that's all
He's in
that's
a
on the
wheelchair.
legislation.
Okay. Can you please tell me that the protected freshwater fish?
The freshwater fish, that's sockeye salmon, snapping turtles, and sturgeon.
Okay. Can you please tell me that the protected saltwater fish?
Dolphins, whales, and sharks, and that'll include species of rays because technically they're sharks.
Okay. And can you please, in your own words, explain the concept of stand your ground?
Standing my ground is basically I have the right to defend myself from grievous injury or death, to also protect property or the life preservation of life of, say, my brother, or our property. Use of that force is precluded on the fact that deadly force was going to be used against me, and I contact the police afterwards to report the incident and help them get medical attention.
Okay, is there anything else that you have to do? I'm giving you a chance here.
I should immediately, after discharging my weapon in
Oh my
self-defense, I
God.
should always report it to the police immediately by calling
I gave
911.
you this chance. I talked this over with you. I'm going to scream. Okay.
If possible, if the situation. So I'll use an example where I was shot at Harmony. Those locals are crazy, so there's no talking to them. If it's someone that just walks up and pulls a gun, I'm going to try and talk them out. Give them whatever they want, if possible, if it makes sense.
You have to attempt to de-escalate.
Like, the odds are I won't have to use a firearm against another civilian. This probably is just going to be low.
Okay. Why did you want a firearms license?
Because I've been shot at now out in Harmony by crazy locals. They disabled my car. I couldn't hide. There was nowhere to go, and they actually downed me, incapacitated.
Okay. Why did you think you'd be safer with the gun?
Because in that particular situation, where there was nowhere for me to run because I'm being shot at by 3 or 4 people, the only option would be for me to retreat to cover behind my vehicle and return fire regrettably.
Just hide behind your vehicle.
There's also the possibility while we're out hunting that a murder kitty approaches and tries to kill one of us, or does kill one of them.
Okay. How often did you think you'll have to use this firearm?
Within the city, probably very rarely. I'm mostly interested in the hunt.
Okay. Can you describe to me a situation in which it would be appropriate a different situation in which it would be appropriate to use this as your firearm?
So I come around a corner and someone has my friend at gunpoint, and I can overhear them saying how they're just going to kill him. I can try and call police, but sorry, I'm getting headaches. I can try and call police, but they may not arrive in time. So I might, in that particular situation, draw my weapon and try and argue with them to try and de-escalate the situation at gunpoint without having to resort to shooting.
Draw your weapon and then de-escalate? Is that what he said? Fuck. Okay. So I missed a question earlier. My apologies, and I did think you did just sort of
no problem.
If you did draw your weapon, are you still attempting to de-escalate?
Not necessarily. Drawing my firearm is an escalate.
But correct it to me if I'm wrong. I could have misheard you. In your example, the first thing you did was draw your firearm, correct?
There's already a firearm pointed at his.
Okay, but
the person who has a gun to his head is telling him he's going to kill him there on the spot.
Okay. Why did I give you a firearms license? I'm not asking why you wanted one. I'm asking why me, a person who hates guns and is so afraid of them, if I see them, I will pass this out. Why should I trust you and give you access to something that can kill people?
Well, given that you've already given me a do-over, I can see that you're a compassionate person and you're a caring person. I would hope that as a person who doesn't like weapons, I personally don't like weapons much myself, but it is my right, and I do have the right to defend myself, and I would hope that you would respect that. And
it's not your right to have a gun,
that's about
not
all.
in the city. Okay.
Like, you have no real reason to make your decision, but it's entirely up to you.
Okay. Let me think over your ancestors for a minute. Is it okay?
Okay.
I need to think about this. Some things. I didn't. This is why I don't do repeats. This is why I should just blatantly not do repeats. Because I feel guilty and I feel like I should give it to him. He just kept using de-escalated. He just kept using de-escalation, like, as a second thought.
Hello.
Like,
Goodbye.
he kept using de-escalation as a second thought. Like, I had to pry and ask, and
Retweet the tweet
eventually...
about snow. I wanted to.
But they do like snow. I want snow. Yeah, it's... And the example he did wasn't
Miss
stand your
Cassandra?
ground. Mm-hmm.
Where do I vote for the music?
I have no idea, I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay.
If you figure it out, let me know.
Yeah, all I know is it said at City Hall in the ballots.
Oh, okay, if it's done
Yeah.
voting, I can just show you. Wait,
Oh,
hold
really?
on. You guys, okay. Let's pick you up. So, because this is, I know you don't like it, this is side.
Careful of the banana.
Yeah, I don't know who put that there. Okay, so if you go through these doors here, it'll bring you to the voting booths.
Oh, right there. Okay.
I'm starving. Sorry, did you just lead someone to the voting booths? Sorry,
Like
just leading someone to the voting booths.
Oh.
Gonna have a hard time getting a license from other people with that note on his profile, though. I can always just take off the note on his profile. I'll just... Well, I guess that depends on his behavior if I tell him no this time.
It looks like they might be hiring for EMS.
Oh, really?
For AU and EU tsunami. We could be a dynamic duo
That might be.
of rescuing power.
Okay, I'm gonna ask this to you a quick question again, okay?
Oh.
Okay. And I'm gonna reword it a bit. Can you please tell me an example of stand your ground?
An example of stand my ground is someone breaking into my home with
Why do people keep using that?
with the
That's not
intent
a
to harm
situation that
me
happens
or
here.
my property. I have the right to defend myself or my property
That's
by any
not an
means
example.
necessary. I should attempt to de-escalate by tasking them to leave.
No, you have to attempt
Some
to
people can't be reasoned with, though, and unfortunately, that's why the Stand Your Ground Act exists for those unreasonable people who cannot be talked.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna give you the weapon. I mean, not the hunting and fishing license. I'm really debating giving you this weapons license, and this is part of the reason I don't like to do repeats is because I feel guilty, and then that leans me towards giving it.
No, I understand. I understand. If I can find someone else to, like I said, if I could find some.
Judge Aid was around. He's the one that told me not to look at him. So, if he's marked it as busy, then he might be able to help you. I can share with you the issues I'm having. If you would like, I'm also starving. And so I have to make a decision soon, and then go find food.
Okay, I'd offer you some of a snack, but I don't have anything.
Mm-hmm. So you should. It's the way that you to talk about de-escalation mainly that's concerning me, because it's not that you should attempt to de-escalate. You have to attempt to de-escalate. If you do not attempt to de-escalate, then it does not count for stand your ground. The situation that you did describe with the locals, maybe the only way
it was in there, Miss Cassandra. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you so much for the help.
Have a good day.
You too.
Like, talking people down is not the only form of de-escalation. Another form of de-escalation is leaving the situation. If you can run away from the situation, you've successfully de-escalated it. If your friend, has a gun pointed to his head, and you have no choice, then like you can use this to your ground. But if you just draw your if you draw your weapon before doing anything, that's technically branded dishing.
I understand that. Like I said, in that particular situation, there would be no other choice.
Yeah, for that
either was unable to wait for.
I had to do stand, but like, you kept to use this thing the de-escalation as this like an after thought, like you did just remember did it when it's not that you should do it. It's the first step, and so that's why you're technically not very wrong. But did I hesitate? Just because I am very, very strict with these, and so I apologize for my indecisiveness. This isn't going over. I'm just sort of thinking out loud some of the issues I had with the theory ancestors, so you can hopefully understand my decision one way or the other.
No, like I said previously, it's your decision to make, and I will respect it one way. Did you hear me?
Yes, sorry. I'm
okay.
I'm a very indecisive person. I will probably starve to death. Soon.
No problem. I'm just having really weird head issues right now.
Yeah,
so.
no. I could get you. I don't want to give it to him, but I technically don't have a reason not to. The other thing that you said that concerned me is this is just a little thing, but it's a thing that always upsets me.
That's fair, and you are right. You are right.
When I asked this is why should I give it to you, and one of the first things you said is this is my right. It is your right to defend yourself and your life. You do not have a right to do a gun. That is not in our constitution.
No, that's why I'm saying I have the right to defend myself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the way you said it at first is though sounded like this is my right, and then you corrected it.
No, I wasn't ever trying to phrase it if it was my right to a weapon, because there isn't anything in our constitution.
I don't know. I don't want to, but I have a feeling I'm going to. Because he's not technically wrong. He's just not as right as I would like him to be. He was rude last time, but...
Even if you don't decide to give me the firearms license, it's not going to be a huge upset because he has his now.
No, he didn't. He
didn't get his? Oh.
No. He didn't, he didn't mess in de-escalation at it at all. After I prompted it, so yeah, I asked him to come back on another day. So. Okay. I just need to say no to doing repeats. This isn't the future, but I'm gonna give this to you. I wanted to be very clear that I'm very hesitant to do so. And one more thing, and this is a promise that says I have followed the wrong in the past. So I wanted you to understand I'm completely serious when I say this, okay?
Okay.
If you lose any of these licenses, I'm going to cry and feel bad at my job, and it will be your fault.
Okay.
Okay.
I will do my damnedest not to lose my license.
You just be a responsible citizen. So it's going to be 2,500 for all the three of them, okay?
Okay.
282, okay. 282-2500. Can you confirm you or did you just build?
Can I make an appointment?
I was building.
Like right now?
Okay. I'm gonna go over a few final points with you here. For the fish shooting gill nets and fish shooting hooks with two hooks into them are illegal. So this is to make sure you're only using the things that you can buy at your local bait and tackles. This is okay? If you catch any of the detected fish, it is catch and release. You must put them back. You cannot keep them or sell them for any reason. Do you understand?
I understand.
Okay. And an unofficial point that I like to go over with people? If you see a mermaid while you're out fishing, did you just leave?
If I see who's?
A mermaid while you're out fishing.
Oh.
Yeah, don't engage, did you just leave?
Don't even do this, brother.
Like, did you just, even if you have to drop your fishing poles, and run, did you do that?
Okay, yeah, I hear that their songs can mystify.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And if you
Lead
see
you
that
to a
them while
water-
you're out fishing, that you're putting them into danger, you're encroaching on their space, they're gonna use this as a danger ground. This is so...
Okay, yeah, that may.
Is this a bot? Hold on. Yep, this is a bot. Or at least someone I'm going to ban. This is already strange that thought I needed to take care of. Okay. For the hunting license, you may shoot a mount line in self-defense, since this is self-defense only, but you must let the 311 when it into the police to see immediately afterwards, and you cannot again it for any reason. Do you understand?
I understand.
Okay. And the hunting is on 8 p.m. to 5 a.m. local time within the hunting zone by place assisting bait to attract animals. If you're not place assisting bait, you're not shooting the right animals. This is okay?
Yep.
Okay. Another that there are unofficial point that I like to go over with the people. If you see Bigfoot, please promise this is me. You will not hurt him.
I will only take pictures.
Okay. And
They'll probably be blurry though, because he's.
Mm-hmm. And then for the weapons license, if your weapon is lost or is stolen for any reason, you must report it to the police. And if you don't report it to the police, and then that weapon is used in a crime, you are subject to detect to be the one that loses your weapons license, even if you're not the one that committed the crime. Okay. Okay. Please go to the documents this is up on your phone, under your licenses, and look at it. Either that they're the hunted shooting or fish shooting, and read out the expiration date for me, please.
2023, 01/28.
January 28th, 2023. Clerk, C.
So it's 3 months.
This is 60 days.
Yeah. Oh, 60 days? 2 months. Oh, yeah, 2 months. Yeah, we're in December already.
Oh, well, we're in November, and January's
Close enough.
One, but yes.
Yes.
Okay, let me just make some final notes. This is here, and then I have to do sprint to find food before I die. I'm not gonna make the note about when the weapons license is issued. Okay. Everything should be there again. Please be responsible. If I find the data made a bad judgment call, I am going to cry. And I'm gonna feel like I'm the worst clerk, which I am, but I'm gonna feel like
You're not.
I am.
You're not. You're compassionate and hook me up.
Okay. I'm to trust assisting you here, even though I wasn't 100% sure. I'm to trust assisting you, so I'm please don't betray that trust.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Please be responsible. Have a good night. Come on, boys. Get in the car. I don't know if that was a... This is why I don't do repeats. I shouldn't do repeats, just because I feel guilty. Let's check roosters. Can I ask same then? What do you mean? You mean something? You can ask if you want. I don't know if I should have given that to him, but I felt bad because there's that note on his profile now because he was rude the first time, and so I shouldn't be.
It's cool.
It's fine.
Just lying on the floor. Cold towels, my feet against the door. How long have I been in this space? Arms over eyes, help me retrace. How did I become the doormat?
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have. I'm 23. Or I'm 2000, who knows? Cass will be 23 in less than a month. Her birthday's on the 16th, and she's 22 right now because I messed up my math. Oh my goodness. Hey. Okay, so. I don't think I'll make it, but. And down we go.
All bets are closed. It's time to play.
Well, now we're really not going to. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Did you damn it? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Did you damn it? Did you damn it? Did you damn it?
Another?
Cass? Okay, hold on, Cass.
You were flirting? When were you flirting? I'm confused. Okay, we're gonna try to... She saw a gun, so she passed out.
I like black. My brother likes green.
For show, for show. You are good to swipe right here whenever you're ready.
Thank you.
I'll have your food right up for you.
Hello again.
Hello again. I can leave if you want.
Hello, Kaz.
Hello.
How
Sorry,
are
I'm
you?
about past this thing out. I
Aliens
am
are
starving
taking
to death.
me!
Can I get 2 large combos, please?
Yeah, of course. Quincy clocked in.
Yeah. What you
You
want?
want a charger and I'll run back and clock in. 2 large.
What'd you? Too large? Okay. Alright, go ahead, swipe here, and then we'll have your order ready for you in the kitchen.
Okay, thank you so much.
Alright, good to go. No problem. Go to the cop.
You join. Okay, so a lot of times I don't know people are flirting with me. People have to explicitly say so. I did not know you flirted, so it's all good.
You hear that, Quentin? He said my hair is awesome.
He doesn't know, well, whatever.
What's for me?
Nothing. It's two large
Okay. I'm guessing you don't want them boxed.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Okay. All right, here you are, 2 large combos and your pin. Glory to the
Thank you
cock. Hope you have
so
a good
much.
day.
Don't try to downplay the awesomeness of the comment.
Okay, thank you so much. I'm gonna
Yeah,
live.
no problem. And it's all veggies, so you don't have to worry about meat.
Thank you. Oh, thank God. Okay. Have a
All
good rest
good.
of your day today.
You too.
There we go. Yeah, I just gotta... I can't feel bad. I have to be firm with these. I remember there was that one guy who's like, I specifically want to come back to you and prove that I can do it. And I was like, no. Okay, let's head over to That's Weird. And put up the signs, make sure everything's all good there. Should've just stuck with my guns. The only reason I gave in was because I felt bad about the note on his profile, but it was a deserved note. I just know that most judges or clerks are gonna see that and they're gonna say no. What's done is done, and I will continue to stress about it for the next 5 years. It's okay. I'm very stressed out. Okay. No visible guns in the store. He might. We'll see. Come on. Come on. Okay, that'll have to do. I like to put this here where it's slightly more visible. No, spinning in a vicious cycle. Scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need? All in my heart's the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart? Instead of confessing from the start. What if I miss out on the love meant for us? I need you by my side. By your side. I'm unafraid. This is something that'll never fade. We can be ourselves and figure out the rest along the way. Hold on. I didn't really see because I was giving a license quiz, but did I see you in a wheelchair? You okay? What happened? Oh my god, is Build-A-Bear up? Built-A-Cunt, sorry. Oh, do they not have a storefront? Or do they just... I'm confused. Okay. Let's post on Twitter. Okay. Oof. And then I guess let's chill here for a bit. Nope, this is the wrong button. Wrong button, wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Ah, damn it. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you get better soon. And I never responded to Tilly's thing. I'm going to respond to Tilly's thing now. With that. That is what you get, Tilly. This needs to stop. I got him. Oh, that's good. Doctor said it was a clean break and shouldn't take too. Should we go walking? Okay. Good. If there is anything I can do to help, let me know. Wait, the island is gone? Oh my god, is the island gone? I do not know what to do now. Da 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 da. He's supposed to be barking. Why isn't he barking? Oh no, Cole, what's wrong? Cole, what happened to your lovely voice? Baby? You had such a nice voice. Where did it go? Oh. Oh. What happened to my baby? What happened to my baby boy? I need a vet. I need a vet. I need a vet. I need a vet.
Hello.
Hey, are you busy right now?
I'm just working on my store a little bit because I moved to Mirror Park.
Oh, okay, cool.
What's up?
I did just. Ghoul seems to be having some trouble with his vocal cords, and I got concerned, so I typed it in vet into the yellow page it is. And you were the one I knew and trusted, so I called you first.
Let me see if Donut is having this same issue. Let's see here. All right, Donut, come here, buddy.
Such a lovely bark. Again, it's not. It's.
Oh,
I'm worried.
Yeah, Donut's barking for me.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm wondering if maybe. Did he eat anything interesting? Like, did he get into anything? Maybe.
No, this is all. I didn't see any like cabinets this is open or anything like that. This is so. Unless it's someone fed him, this is something when I wasn't looking.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is maybe his throat is a little scratchy from eating something he wasn't supposed to. I know sometimes Donut will get into like some of Kevin's toys, and like he's gotten into my cat's toys and like swallowed a bunch of shit he isn't supposed to, and it'll kind of make his throat a little sore. But yeah, just keep an eye on it and let me know if like by tomorrow if he's still having issues barking, we can bring him in and take a better look.
Okay. I appreciate you. I want to make sure he's okay, you know?
Yeah. If his behavior isn't out of the norm, he's just like not barking. He might just be like sore. He might have chewed on something or
earlier though. He was literally barking like half of an hour ago.
Weird. Maybe he just swallowed something or like ate something that's not agreeing with him. Yeah, just keep an eye on it. And if he's acting any differently, let me know. I'll be around for like another maybe couple hours. So if anything changes or gets worse in the next couple hours, let me know. But
Absolutely.
If he's doing all right and his behavior hasn't really changed and he's kind of just same as usual, he should just be, maybe just needs to rest his throat for a bit. But if by tomorrow you're feeling a little nervous, we can take a better look tomorrow. I can bring my whole kit over.
Okay, thanks. I appreciate
it. Yeah, absolutely.
Why did you move your store to Mirror Park?
I didn't feel safe in Little Seoul anymore.
Right, because you left your gang, which I imagine is probably in Little Seoul.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm sure you can put 2 and 2 together there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was shot the other day, and I don't agree with that, but when that happened, I was like, yep, I'm moving the shop. I don't want to deal with this anymore.
That's fair. That's fair.
I've got a lot of good friends in Mirror Park, and I've got a lot of, people I hang out with that are here. I like to kick it at the Liquid Library all the time, so I figured this is a good fit.
Yeah, for sure. Well, if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Absolutely. So far, I'm just finishing kind of decorating up the shop, and then should be open for business soon.
Hell yeah.
Oh, alrighty.
Okay. Have a good rest of your day, and
have a good night. No worries. Anytime.
All right. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Aw, where's your pretty voice? Because he barked at the other guy. He barked earlier. Where's your woof woof? Where's your woof woof? Where's your lovely voice? It's freaking me out, guys. It's freaking me out. Wonder if Lucky is around. Because I want that map. Oh, shit. Maybe not. You know what? Let's walk down to, I would have them out, but I don't want them to get hit by a car or anything. Let's walk down to, Demi's store and see if there's anything new. There's probably not, but I like to check from time to time. I really like... Me/Cass really likes giving people presents, so holidays are a good excuse for that, but it's also very stressful because I want them to be very good. But I also just like... I like going to stores and buying stuff for people, specifically Grail. And then if anybody... And that's why I give away a lot of product, just because I'm like, I want you to have this. So yeah. It's just a love language thing. I'm pretty sure one of Grail's love languages is physical touch. That's never been one of Cass's love languages, but like she can respect that it's somebody else's. Yeah, she acts of service and gift giving are two of her big ones. Yeah. I'm just curious to see if there's anything in here. This is not Demi's store. Hello, do you have anything you can sell me? Just coffee and some first aid. Okay. Never mind. Have a good day. Do for gas or I think I like gas. Hold on, I'm gonna screenshot that real fast. Oh, thank God, the bouncer's not there. I forgot about that last time. For some reason, this door is so finicky. Hello. Hello, hello. So nothing really new. I'm pretty sure I've already gotten him that. Pretty sure I've already given him that, but oh no, I didn't. I gave them to. Oh, okay, no, I'm gonna go. That's funny. I need to get cash because I forgot about that. So I gotta go back and then come back.
Oh
my goodness!
Cassandra! Oh my god!
You ran
Cassandra!
You ran
No, are you
Cassandra
okay?
over.
I'm okay.
Oh my god, we were just looking for you. That's weird. Oh my god, I can't believe this just happened. I was just gonna introduce my friend Harper to you. Oh my god, are you okay?
I'm okay. I think I hit my head.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It didn't happen. No,
Oh
it happened.
my
It's
god.
okay.
Don't fire me. It was an accident.
No. I'm not
never
gonna
hit you on
fire you.
purpose.
No. I know you're totally okay.
Oh my god, give me a hug. So sorry. You
That
scared
was
me.
so funny. We were literally
so
looking
sorry.
for you, and then
Yeah, no.
What was
sorry.
funny,
I just
Harper?
walked away to go to check out to Demi's store to see if there was anything new. Was this on my way back?
Okay, let me take
No,
you
I was
back.
I was just saying it was funny. Well, funny as in like ironic how we were just looking for
Yeah,
her
I
and then
gotcha.
you run right into her.
We literally just went there and we were searching all over for you.
I'm so sorry. I was literally there like 5 minutes ago.
No,
Okay,
you're
goodness.
good. Come on, let's go. Don't walk.
Okay.
I just hit you.
Yeah, so sorry, I didn't mean to do this to scare you. I'll be fine. I think
No,
I
you're
just...
good.
Do you need some soap to wash away your
I'm-
boo-boos?
I'm okay, actually.
It was probably a red light and I went anyways. I'm sorry.
Yes, this is okay. Yeah,
Did you
my
hear
car's
her?
in.
Did you hear her?
The
No.
Midwest?
She said everyone says I should be a model. Girl, you are not model material, baby.
Oh, that's so
Please.
rude.
Oh, it was her who said it?
Tell me.
Girl, you look like shit.
That's
let's
so
go.
rude.
They're trying to be like Tig.
Working on a whole new look. My next move is going to
No,
They
literally.
could never.
Not literally. Well, we
Wait,
just
did
came here to I want to introduce her to you. This is my friend Harper's
Yeah.
Bazaar.
Hello.
Hey, it's
How are
nice
you
to
two
meet
doing?
you.
Nice to meet you too as well. Are you
Yeah,
one of the
Cassandra,
ones that need
she's
a
the
hire?
HBIC, of course.
Love
HBIC?
that.
No, she was not. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, it's good to meet you too. How have you? How's your day going? Good. I don't know how
It's
to
going
talk to
really
people.
good. Yeah, it's going really good. Getting a lot of things done. Starting to get a little
Good.
tired, but definitely it's been
Yeah, I
good.
could get that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take you to sleep soon, girl. Don't worry.
I know,
Sleep
I
till
know.
autism.
I've actually been here before. We did a whole Ouija board thing, and like
Yeah, I know.
there was
Nice.
the cock demon. It's crazy.
Yeah, we've had to do a few of those to show up, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was telling her
Mm-hmm.
I was possessed by a really bad cock demon once where I was dating this boy and we were dating for I don't know, 4 months, maybe 3 or 4 months. And
Oh
we
my
were getting really
God.
close. We were basically not engaged, but you can say we're engaged. Honestly, we're basically married. He's my husband.
Mhm.
And we love each other a lot. And I tell you, this was the worst thing ever. I cheated on him with 14 guys behind a dumpster, but don't tell anybody.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but I made over $14 million, so that was okay.
sorry.
I mean, that's
honestly.
worth it.
That's wow.
Yeah.
Train is open
hello,
for service.
Can I help you?
Exactly.
Hi, you're speaking with Yui Ishida from the DOC.
Choo choo. Let's run it.
All aboard.
Right?
I'm so sorry. Could you say that again?
Yeah, you're speaking with Yui Ishida from the DOC. I was wondering if I could potentially get my license renewed.
Yeah. Can you come to meet me at That's Weird? If you look at the map, you can find the split sides, and we're across the street from that.
From where? Sorry.
Split. That's weird is across from Split Sides.
I actually do not know where that is.
You can find it on the map, which is where I use it. It's in Vinewood.
Sorry, there's a lot of conversations happening in the background here. Sorry, could you repeat that one more time?
I'm at That's Weird, which is just across the street from Split Sides. You can find Split Sides on the map.
Oh, I think I know where that's where it is.
Okay, yeah, I'm here. So if you could meet me here, that would be a deal.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Okay, I'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Did the DOC coming to renew his licenses?
Who is it?
So somebody from the DOC.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I was saying that like I cheated on him, and honestly, like I had to do everything to get him back, and it was never the same. And honestly, I don't feel bad because he was just weird. Honestly, he was just very weird. But I don't know, it was just never the same.
Yeah,
It was a blessing in disguise.
Imagine.
Yeah. He only dated like trashy bitches after me. I'm not trashy, I swear.
No, you're not trashy at all.
Yeah.
He just like couldn't compete with the youth. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when they hear better than you, they're gonna be sick.
Yeah.
Completely sick. They're gonna be vomiting.
Yeah, they're gonna be throwing up and crying everywhere. Like, please.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Well,
they're gonna be using their vomit as lube.
Oh, I will be.
By God.
I had to show her this house I'm designing.
Oh, no, nice.
Yes, I'm excited.
Cute. Okay, let's go. It was nice seeing you, Cassandra. I'm
It was
sorry
good
about
to
like
see
almost
you,
murdering
Cassandra.
you.
It's okay. I'm okay.
Do you want some flowers?
No, I'm okay, but thank you. This is sorry.
Okay, well, I'll
Hello,
see you.
how
Bye.
can I
Love
help
you.
Bye.
Hello, Cassandra. This is Patricia.
Hey, what's this up?
I got a weird situation. So I was going up to the vault, and this lady that had black hair, white clothing, kind of like
The
gave
heck
me a
realm.
note. Huh?
The heck realm lady, did he?
I just know that it says stabbed and drowned, never found.
Oh my goodness. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I've met her as well, but she used to give out a different note, and that I asked her some questions, and she gave me that note, and so I wanted to know if she's giving out that one instead. Interesting.
Yeah. Am I going to die?
I didn't know that they think so. I mean, the other note, that she gives out says you're gonna die in 7 days if you don't pass this on. If you would like, you can give that note to me to be safe. But I think I have not been stabbed or drowned, so I think you're probably okay.
Yeah, she tried to give it me when I was headed to the vault, but I was in a rush. I wanted to get in there and then come back to work. I came out of the vault. She started pointing at me, so I was like, "Oh, so she wants to talk to me." And then she dropped the note, and then she walked towards a man that was seemed to be waiting for her.
What did the man look like?
He was wearing like a suit, and I think he was wearing a mask, but I didn't really want to stick around.
This is antidote. Okay. If you would like, you can give me the note, or we can bury it in a mirror box. This is if you're super concerned. But their power seems to be digitransferable, at least the other ones were. And just like I said, I haven't been stabbed or drowned yet. But so I think you should be okay. But this is good information for me to have and exercise to think. Though I'm sorry you had a scary experience.
Yeah, it was like, oh god, is this why curiosity kills the cat?
Yeah.
So, I'm at II currently. I do have the note with me.
Okay, I needed to wait for these people who are coming to get their licenses renewed, but I can come to down there afterward.
All right. That's fine by me.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
All right. See you soon.
All right, bye.
Bye bye.
I shouldn't have been so excited, but I get excited when the Heck Realm lady is involved. They both kind of screamed at me as the car was hitting me / afterwards, and I was just kind of like, I'm fine, and I didn't want her to feel bad. Cass probably has a swollen ankle now, but she's fine. No, I didn't change it immediately afterwards. I shouldn't change it now, but she's probably just got a bit of a sprain. I think like the hit her leg, and so she's probably got a bruised leg is all. I realized something. I want to make sure that this is completely up to date before I forget. Because I realized I got somebody like on the thing, but I didn't get their name recorded down as part of the employee list, and so I want to make sure that that list is up to date. No, spinning in a vicious cycle. Scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. I have that song stuck in my head now, sorry. Rose Bryan, Junior Ghost, and then Shannon.
Oh, I feel that. Hello.
Junior Ghost. Hello, this is Sarah. Just updating. This is some information. How are you doing today?
I'm okay. How are you?
Doing okay. All right, and you want to do your licenses renewed?
Yup, if that's possible.
Yep. Can I see your state identity?
Mm-hmm.
And there are government employees,
Here
so I
you
don't
go.
have to pay shit. Okay, let me just check your profile to make sure that there's absolutely no reasons and I can't give these to you.
There shouldn't be none, from what I know.
Okay. Yep. You should be good to get these, and you're a government employee, so you don't pay for licenses, so let me just renew these.
Wait, does that work for every license, or?
I think so, but I don't know for sure.
Okay, because I did pay for my Class 2 weapons license back then, but that's a different license, I guess.
Yeah, this is a bigger deal, I think. Okay, could you please go to the documents app on your phone, under your licenses, and read out the expiration date for the new hunting and fishing licenses. The old ones will still be there, so did you just find the new ones?
Will they always be there, or is there a way to get rid of them? Because I got a lot of them now.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that there's a way to get rid of them.
Oh. Yep, I got them. The expiration date it would be 1/28.
Yeah. January 28th, 2023. Clerk.
That's correct.
Silverton. Yes, this is sorry. I'm just trying to fill out this to make sure you're all good to go, and you should now be all good to go.
Cool, thank you. I had a quick question. Is there any other licenses that I could potentially get, or is it just these 5 I have? Or how many do I have? I got 6 licenses. I don't know if there's any other like
I
actual
mean-
license that I could get.
I mean, technically, like, you can become a lawyer and get your bar license. I mean, let's see. You have the weapons license. Yeah, unfortunately, everything else, this is like skydiving, business. This is medicals. Those are things that are very, very specific.
Okay, that's fair enough. Oh, wait, I appreciate you. Hope you have a wonderful day, okay?
Yeah, you as well. Have a great rest of your day.
Boy. Wait, do you guys sell cool gifts there, actually?
Oh, we absolutely do. If you wanted to look into this tray, there's a catalog that shows everything we're selling this month. We got a lot of cool stuff. We got a lot of stuff.
Ooh.
And because once this is again you work for the government, you'll get to 10% off.
Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, a voodoo doll. That sounds very cool.
I will warn you. If you ordered or a custom system one, I'm a little behind on orders at the moment. But yeah,
That's okay.
I'm fair behind on orders at the moment. I've not finished them, and I needed to finish them like 2 weeks ago.
Can I get one of those necklaces and a puzzle box?
Sure. An empath at the necklace?
Yup.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, and also one of those encased 4-leaf clovers. That's cool.
Okay. Let me just check the prices it says for those real fast. Empath necklace with the with the discount. One of those is going to be $315, $315 plus puzzle box is going to be with a discount $338 plus 4-leaf clover discount is going to be $180. Okay, so your total for all the 3 of those after your discount is going to be $833 before tax. Okay.
Yup.
833. 4-leaf clover. Empath necklace. Puzzle box. Okay, can I get your state identity?
36895.
895. 36895. Okay. Let me know if that comes through. And I will run into the back and grab those for you. I'll be right back. And if you're feel free to explore. And if you're ever curious, we also have haunted house upstairs. Empath necklace is going to... Oh, in case 4-leaf clover. Look at that. Manage. Blueprints. And then puzzle box. be done any second. Let's do broke cut. Okay, and digital to just put your order here on the digitary for you.
Okay. I'm definitely wanting to look into one of those custom voodoo dolls. Do you know? Do you happen to know when you're like a little bit more scheduled up on everything? Then I can come back, or do you want me to pay it?
Unfortunately, I would recommend coming back at a later time because, like I said, I'm more backed up on orders than I should be. I'm gonna try to take care of this soon, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Also, so this is what about infant digitory every month. This is if you come back next month, there's gonna be different stuff.
Okay, hell yeah, sounds good. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day for us here today.
You too. Bye bye.
Bye. Okay, I'm putting those sales now. Because I didn't input them before, I was just checking the price. Empath necklace. And then puzzle box was the last thing. Okay. I am so far the only person who sold things this week. Woo! Okay. Give them a minute to drive off so I'm not immediately coming out and it's awkward. Let me post a twat here. It's only okay. Time to head to apparently, so I can get that letter. That was completely on me. Oh, I was just thumbing that. Put my body
2, 3, 4
decline.
Recently, the curtains closed. Don't
Cover up the line. I guess that's why.
I've been
Cleaning up the words I spilled tonight. Always broken, feeling stagnant,
seldom useful,
always honest. I guess that's why we fit so well back then.
So
why don't you punch my face, break my joy. Keep my mouth shut. You were all I had back then. So if you're struggling, make a fist. Your blood runs cold when you start to remember all the things that I could never give to you. I could never give to you. The voice was not the only thing I lost this year. I'm losing my grip on what I used to hold closer than anything. You remember how we were, how we used to be. And how long did it take to forget me? Punch my fist, break my jaw, keep my mouth shut. You were all I had back then. Struggling to make a fist, blood run cold and start to remember all the things that I could never give to you. I could never give to you. In person. No. Joey still does. Joey still does. I drove with someone the other day who was obeying traffic laws, and I was shocked and proud. I'm meeting more people all the time. I'm not the only one. We're also losing people who follow traffic laws all the time, but I'm not the only one. Let her fly when she's mine. When she's mine. When she's mine. She's mine.
Hello.
Hey, how's
hey,
this
Cassandra.
going?
Hi. So, should I just like place the note in here and
Yeah, and then if you want, I can take it. If you want me to give it back, I can. But if you feel more comfortable not having it, then yeah.
yeah, I
I'm
feel
happy to
more
take it.
comfortable not having it.
Okay.
Doing?
Yeah, I'm happy to take
Can I
it.
get 2 combos, please?
Yeah,
Please,
she was
thank you.
just like hanging around the vault.
I'll take charismatic.
Yeah. Okay.
why not?
I know I ran into
Hell
her
yeah,
there
thank you,
once.
thank
The
you.
other
I
time I
appreciate
saw
it,
her,
guys.
she walked it into the city hall. places to note down in front of me and a judge.
Right ready for you already.
Oh God.
Hell yeah.
Then I
Thank you,
chased
thank you.
after her.
I appreciate it.
And she gave me that second note. So
sorry.
I wonder
Oh,
if
shit,
she's
bro,
given everyone
bro.
that second note now.
Almost killed a man.
Escalation. I mean, it's better
Thank you, I
than the
appreciate
first
it,
note
guys.
that said you're gonna die if you don't pass this as it's on.
Oh yeah, no, thank you, thank you.
I got
Have a
that
fantastic
note
day.
because
You
a
too.
cop brought it in and then gave it to a coworker of mine.
Oh,
and then that coworker gave it to me.
Sorry, man. You
But then
told
I
them
gave
the
it
way
to
you
another
miss a feat.
coworker. So I'm safe with that one, I guess.
This is safe with that one. Thank you for the hydrate.
But I'm wondering if she wants us to find her body.
I wanted to do that as well. I almost just wanted to do if there's like something I can look through to see if like any missing people that might have to do with the water or anything like that. Like, this is so curious. And it's just so interesting that she's giving out the people this note now because she wasn't before. So sorry, I could go off if you let me. So sorry.
Yeah, she was really determined to give me the note because I passed her the one time because I was in a hurry, and then she stood outside the vault waiting for me and then pointed at me.
Yeah.
Until I went over to pick it up, so...
Interesting. It's definitely interesting. Well, thank you for calling me with it. If you want me to keep you up to date with anything I learned?
Yes, please.
Okay.
She seemed rather interesting, and especially the man that she started walking towards.
That's the other thing that interests me. This is the first I've heard of a man with her. Okay. Yep. I will definitely keep you up to date if I learn anything.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah. No problem. Have a good rest of your day.
You too. Have a fantastic day.
Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna stop by that ATM. Buying more stuff. I don't know, it's that kind of day. Let's try giving Lucky a call again. God damn it. Oh my goodness, what exploded? Let's go to Demi's store again, now that we've got some money. Get those out trees.
Healed in the.
I don't wanna stop. And when the rain comes, this is my rain song. I'm just begging to be rained on. My garlic's going up. I'm about to throw a straw. This is the worst smell I've ever seen yet. I just wanna get wet. I just wanna get wet. I just wanna get wet. It's snowing, what the fuck? How dare you get snow before me? That's so cool. but for gifts, which is weird. My own try to forget. Falling apart in front of you was the last thing I ever wanted to do. My own try to forget. Teardrops fall below again. Again.
I don't wanna speak out of turn. I've been sitting,
Stifling all my words. I think you finally crossed the line. You fucked with the wrong person this time. You act like you're nice when you're not. The best thing about you is your voice is kinda hot.
Even then it doesn't cover the fact that
Everything about you makes me wanna yak. And I hope the song finds you well. And from the bottom of my heart, I hope you burn in hell. I hope that whatever you do, you know you made me realize I'm 100 times better than you. Grind to pay your debt. Hello, how can I help you?
Hey Cassandra, this is Brandon Haley speaking with you. I was wondering if you could make me a profile by any chance.
I would need to see you in person, Suzanne.
You would need to see me in person? Okay, I'll be there in a jiffy. Okay.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
not quite at City Hall, but I will make my
Okay.
way back there soon.
Okay, bet. Okay, I'll see you there.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right,
Okay.
bye.
Bye-bye.
Make your profile. Come on. I know, I'm sorry. I don't know the laws about U-turns, admittedly. Wait, no, sing mode would be over by now. I don't know the laws about U-turns. U-turns are not legal. So I don't know about them. Can't get to the correct lane. An illegal. Was it illegal? Fuck. Well, now I get to worry about that forever. Oh, fuck. Don't wake me up if this is a dream. Please don't wake me up if this is a dream. Don't wake me up if this is a dream. Please don't wake me up. Maybe. I'll think about it. That's a good idea, though. And I don't want the world to see. Yeah. Okay, almost there.
Nothing but doubt to flood my mind. 'Cause sometimes it's hard to remember why I ever started racing with my dreams. A restless December, feeling I was meant for more than I believe. I'll never surrender, rather try and fail and fall a million times. I'm on my way.
Is that guy kind of run a red light? What the fuck? I'm on my way. Oh, right, that's the damn banana. Oh. Sorry, hold on. Hey!
Hey, Cass. Sorry, I missed your call. What's up?
So okay. I was just wanted to determine if I could get a copy of that map.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Whereabouts are you?
I'm at City Hall.
All right, no worries. I'm on my way then.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
See you soon. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye. Alright, hello. Were you the one that needed the profile?
Yes, Miss
Okay.
Cassandra, that's me.
Can I please see your state identity?
Yep, here you go.
Okay. Let me get this started, and then if you wanted to mind pose this thing for a picture, we can get a picture to share for your profile as well.
Bet I got you.
40164. Right, because he needs me to make him one. 0164. I'll just tell you where to do this stand. Did you just let me get to the start?
No worries.
Okay. If you wanted to just stand against that pillar right there, I'm gonna pull up my Access camera. If you wouldn't mind taking off your glasses.
Okay, yo, could you do it really fast as I have both thumbs up? It's really important. Could you?
Did you do what?
So when I do this.
Do what?
Could you quickly snap a photo? But just really fast.
I will do my best.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, just say when.
I'm ready to do.
Okay. You snap it?
1 second. 3. Yes. Let me just
Perfect. Hell yeah.
Okay. If you wanted to take a look at your profile, make sure that the thing's spelled correct digitally, and let me know if you'd like me to retake that picture.
Yeah. Hell yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem. Have a great rest of your day, sir.
You too. Thank you, Miss Cassandra. You guys, watch where you're going. Holy.
Shut the fuck up, Brandon Haley.
That's
You
up,
fucking
bitch.
I'll boom your shit.
I'll beat the shit out of you.
Okay, I'm sorry. Did you make it a PD? What are you guys on about? Oh,
Fuck up, bitch.
bro, don't hit me again, though. I'll put you down. Or what? Or what? Nothing.
No masks in the city hall, please.
Sorry about that.
This is okay. I just got a little startled by the violence.
Okay, sorry about that. Here, 1 sec.
What's that one nurse name that we were trying to get a warehouse from?
I appreciate it, guys. I don't feel too well. Please.
Judas. He looked like Judas.
I don't look like Judas, bro.
He looked like Judas in the
What the hell is happening?
I'm Brandon Haley's, or sorry, I'm Brandon
I will hydrate, thank you.
I ain't know what is that, bro?
Hello, how can I help you?
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
Hi, Cassandra. How are you?
What's his cookie?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm doing good. I was wondering what I would need to do to renew my fishing license.
You just need to come speak to a clerk or to a judge. And you could get billed for it again, and then you're all good to go.
Okay, thank you so much.
All right. Yep.
I would shit on you in a background.
Yep. Have a good day. Is there anything you need help with, or did you just check in records?
I'm just checking my own records.
Okay. If you needed help, let me know. Sorry. Hold on.
All right, thank you.
Hello.
Hi. I'm just outside the courthouse. I actually can't get in because somebody's left their car.
Oh, I was just thinking about the banana peel. I just don't know if Okay. I'll come out to meet you.
God damn, bro. Come look at my shit. Go look at my.
Yeah.
My
Okay.
profile pic. Look at this.
All right. Just time out. This is side city to the hall. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm so sorry about that. They're not supposed to park there.
No, not at all.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good, thanks.
So yeah.
Yo, slide to the hospital, bro. I need medical attention.
This is really weird. We were just about to get run over.
Yep, I thought we were then.
Oh my goodness.
All right, okay.
Technically, I was drinking cold tea. Oh my goodness.
Here you go.
Amazing. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that this exists.
Oh, really?
I really am. Both for the fact that one is it's like a map of the storefronts, which is just great, but also so that the fact that it's accessible places is really good to know.
That's awesome.
All right, thank you so much for this. Oh, just so you know, apparently Swallow is moving.
Oh, they are? Okay.
Yeah, I just found out from QQ that they're moving to Mirror Park.
All right, okay. I will make sure that gets updated then.
All right, yeah, thank you so much. This is really useful for today, especially because when I'm stressed out, sometimes I go into a you know how some people do retail therapy? I do that, but I need to buy gifts. And since I'm really in a gift buying mood, so it's good to be like, okay, where can I go that I haven't been to buy gifts yet?
Oh, that's a wonderful idea.
Okay, I don't really see anywhere. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, I can go there. All right, yeah. So you've been doing okay?
Yeah, I've been doing okay. Lots of work with the maps and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I can imagine you did done a great job. Right there. Alright, I'm actually gonna use this to go to a door that I see sells gifts. This is now that I know it exists. This is so hell yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay. Have a wonderful for us here today.
You too. Bye.
Well, technically she's not a part of any gang anymore. She was a part of Street Team, apparently. And now she's not a part of Street Team, and so they shot her for her store being there. It called me at 3:40, god damn it. Oh god. Okay, so this was like across from Maltini's. Most of these stores I know. Oh no, it's... Oh no, I do know that place. No, I have been there, damn. Okay, hold on. No, that's the place I know, damn. Oh, that's the wrong book. Wait, yeah. I'm gonna go to work. Bye! Have a good day at work. Damn it, there's nowhere I haven't been that's on this map and, you know, accessible to people. Honestly, Grail would probably want something from Swallow, but Gaz isn't super comfortable with that, one, and two, it's not open because of the whole shooting thing, which makes it awkward. Okay. I guess we're not gonna go there because actually I haven't been to like but he works there actually, so never mind. I'm just gonna go near the vault to see what stores we see. Yeah. When Kaz is stressed, or like not sure about something, and overall, yeah, stressed is a good way to put it. She likes to do stuff for people, and she likes to buy gifts for people, and we're in a buying gifts sort of mood. Yeah, there's a map. It doesn't have all of the storefronts. I noticed there were several storefronts that I noticed that were missing, but it's a map of all of the wheelchair accessible storefronts. At least all the ones that have reached out saying they want to be added. Like, we had to reach out and be like, yes, yes, put us in, put us in, put us in. Like, I noticed +1 wasn't on there. That's the B store. That's Sunny. Hey, this is Sunny. Yes, this is going okay. How about you? I just saw you there, so I figured I'd just stop and just say hi.
Oh yeah, it's going good. On your way to something?
Not really. I'm just kind of... I'm in a weird gift buying mood, so I'm going around to places and being like, Can I buy a gift here? Does the person I'm buying gifts for work here? So, and so on and so forth.
Oh, I know how you feel. I haven't even started my Christmas shopping
Oh
yet.
no, yeah, this isn't even Christmas shopping. It's just like
Oh my goodness.
I did just get in gifted to buying moods. This is sometimes this is just this is the strongest one in a while, and this is did you just gonna did you driving around? Did you explore and look again for places to buy gifts? What did you up to do?
I'm just working here at the reef.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Oh, did you get my text?
I did. Yes. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, he has not reached out to me yet. But yes, this is. I would love to be a part of a Winter Fest. This is what he's planning.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I was like, yeah, we're always interested in being part of events, and especially if it involves the markets. So he was thinking of starting one up, and he was asking around, and I was like, yeah, Cass would be definitely interested.
Yes, this is the Cass is 1,000% interested.
He remembered that I was a manager there, and I was like, yeah.
Yeah. I promoted Nina Banks assistant manager recently.
Oh, she's really nice. I've met her recently.
And she's really nice, and she sells us a lot of this stuff, and as this is a lot of friends, and she's already hired to do people, and I forgot to tell her not to hire anyone with the violent priors. This is, and I looked at one of the records. I was like, oh,
how violent was violent?
Bimbos. Very violent. Sorry, I thought that would be a descriptor. Very violent.
Oh my goodness. Bimbos.
Like the bimbos. I'm not calling. This is someone a bimbo. I did just yeah.
No, I mean that I know what you're. It's just I'm shocked.
Yeah,
I'm
look up
honestly in
Shannon
shock.
Kikuchi's record. This is some point to Daniel to see why I'm. But she said it was her friend. This is so I'll tell her later. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
I mean, she seems to be like really like level-headed. When it comes to, I think, separating that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll work out. If Nina did trust her, then I did trust this is her.
Yeah.
Any stores you recommend did I go to do? I'm looking again for stuff for Grail in particular, but I'll accept gifts. This is for anyone.
Grail in particular. Let's see. I know.
Like he works at the Rose Gardens. This is so that's out.
There's good intentions.
There is the gift shop near Uwu, Lemon Haze up in Toledo, McMoo's up in Toledo.
Been all of those places.
I'm trying to think. I don't remember where a lot of the other stores are.
It's okay. That's just why I was just kind of driving around to be like, maybe there's some places I don't know.
I know there's like Black Craft down the road.
Yeah, I did get something from there, so.
I'm trying to think of any other places. I'm not too sure, to be honest, other than that.
Well, thank you for the suggestions. I appreciated it.
Oh, you're welcome.
Okay.
Oh, it's something from like Wild Childs in Toledo.
Yeah, that's also a good one. I really like it there.
Minus the meditation room. Totally not a sacrifice room.
Wait, what? The meditation room is so cool. What are you talking about?
Oh, you saw it?
Yeah, I mean, there was like an altar, but otherwise it was so cool and peaceful.
Oh, I know. I was just like, oh, the meditation room.
Like the whole meditation place with the tree houses and stuff, right? That's what you're talking about?
No.
Oh. There was a different place? I mean, there was locked at the door. I didn't go in.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. And this is scary. Okay, okay.
Yeah. I've only heard about it from other people.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, kind of scary. Oh, have you tried lizard decks in Sandy?
You know I haven't. That is a good suggestion.
I know they sell some plushies there.
Oh, I love their plushies. Their plushies are so good. Okay, yep. I will get the system cash from the vault, and then I'll head up there.
Alright.
If you weren't just working, I'd ask if you want to come with me, but you're working, so I don't want to steal you from your job.
Why is there a helicopter at...
Huh?
Oh, there's a random heli at Roosters.
Oh.
It's a Air 1.
Interesting. Okay.
Huh. Yeah, no. I'm also like, question mark?
Okay. I will see you later. Have a good day.
Alright.
Bye. Lizard Dicks is a great idea, and there's some practical gifts there too, but it's also super expensive. So I'm gonna get like 8K from my bank account because, yeah. It's super expensive, and I don't know where a nearby ATM is anymore, because the one outside is gone.
Hey, no running. You'll fall, you can get run over. Be careful.
Yeah, if I don't run, then I don't always make it across the street in time for the crosses light.
Yeah, true. I feel you.
Alright, well, thank you for the advice. Just have a good day.
Yeah, you too, ma'am.
Oh, let's look at Vinewood video, I guess, while we're over here. I don't have a ton of money. Withdraw. We're gonna take like 8K. We'll make it 9K. More shopping. I would love for somebody to audit Cass because I always make sure to leave a note just in case, so it's all above board, it's legal and all that. I almost stepped on that banana peel. Oh, it's rain. I know he just said not to run, but I think it's actually safer than walking in this town. In most places, yes, don't run across the street. In this town, run across the street. Are the booths behind the red doors? Check the floors. I don't like this. I'm uncomfortable in here for some reason. Okay, interesting. These are interesting items to sell here. Oh, that's cool. That's a good one. Movies, okay. Hold up poster, okay. VCR. Viney Award. But what's with, like, the tic-tac-toe and the mesh? Somebody should get this for Cass as a gift. This would be a great gift for Cass. I would honestly take this as well. Or one of the ace cards would be fucking hilarious to give to Cass. Because nobody wants to actually do the auditing. And the few times I've seen auditing be done, it rarely leads to anything. Because I know! But it'd be funny. I would love to see people's reactions to Cass's account. And then they said something about private booths behind static. Oh, okay. I don't like it. I don't like this. This is so creepy. This is so uncomfortable. I mean, it's so well done. But, by gods. This is a bathroom, okay. This is another... This is horrifying. What is up here? Oh boy. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is cool. Oh, look at that! Oh, that's so well done! Oh, and that's so good. I like it. And just comments because you get drug payment. And Cass will send it right back saying no or something. Another bathroom. Cool. Cool. It's just like... What the hell? She won't even notice. Try me. I probably won't. You're probably correct, but... I know this is probably... I'm probably not supposed to be back here, but... I just want to explore. They did such a good job. This is so well done. It's so unbelievably creepy. So I want to buy something to support them. Honestly. Honestly, though, most of the gifts here would be better gifts for Cass. The One Ring. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just noticed this was 10k. Oh my goodness. Exactly. This is funny. I might just get one of those. Just because. Yeah, most of the things here would just be good gifts for Cass. I'm gonna get that, and I will give it out at some point. And it's gonna be so funny. No, I think those are just normal dice. Yeah, normal dice. A pair of dice, a d20, some play money, some ace cards. Which again, that's the funny thing for me, but hey, did you down my house? How's it going?
Hey Cass, do you have Alex Domino's phone number by any chance?
I'm so sorry. Who?
Alex, yeah, that's what I was talking about yesterday, Beatrice. Alex, the deputy mayor.
No, I don't think so.
She's around. She's around. She's not signed in. She doesn't have a yellow page ad up, and I don't have her phone number. So
I don't know their phone number. I'm so sorry.
okay, yeah. Do you know if any other deputy mayors are around so I can ask them about this business proposal?
No, I'm so sorry.
God
I don't
damn
know
it!
of anyone.
No, it's all right. It's all right. All right. Do you have any poisons?
No, not at the moment, or quite frankly ever.
Well,
I know
it
that
was
that was
worth a
something that
shot.
Demi was gonna look into too.
Yeah. Well, I gotta. We're planning on selling some sort of antidote, antitoxin, anti-venom potion. So we gotta test this out. So I kind of need poison to test it out with.
She's actually got some like essence of belladonna at her sister store if you want to go to Blackcraft.
Yeah.
But I think it's kind of like an antidote already.
Yeah, I don't know how it's like a lather, but it's just the essence. I always wanted to talk to her about how she's making those, but I've never caught her. So, but yeah, I mean, all those nightshades got real good chemicals in them for medicines and also for poisons. Surprisingly,
Yeah, well, a lot of medicine is made from poison, so.
as I've learned trying to make this potion.
Yeah, I mean that you have to get your body accustomed to the poison or the disease for it to be effective. So yeah, yeah.
Mind if I call you back? I think I just found Alex.
No, it's all good. You don't even have to call me back. Have a
Bye-bye.
good day. Good luck. That's in my own lane, bro. 5 beats to enemy side. Cause your boy with the woman's slightly addicted to weed. I'm slightly. Just asks if you have poison. No, Gemini, I do not have poison. I will hydrate as soon as I am not driving. Thank you. Here, I will attempt to do it while I'm driving. I succeeded.
I wasn't here. Wouldn't be worried, wouldn't be scared. There'd be no sorries, cause there'd be no fear. Wouldn't have to be sorry.
75 exactly. Hell yeah. Did I just pass a new? I didn't see a new building. What? Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. What? I don't think it was. Apparently they took the yoga mats out at the courthouse though. You're not allowed to relax like that anymore, I guess. I was trying to joke to Stout, like, how are people ever gonna visit the courthouse now? He's like, to check and see if they have warrants. Well, how are cops supposed to visit to raid people? You know, you've made good points.
I think you should touch me like you know I would. 'Cause you know I I'm a problem. I don't wanna be you. I love you, you deserve more. You think I'm a problem like you should.
Yeah, if there was in a building, I didn't notice it.
Like you know I would. I'm a problem. I wanna feel. 'Cause I love you, you deserve more.
Yeah, the yoga mats in front of the courthouse are gone. Apparently. Or at least they were last storm. I didn't notice. Fish one 4 days ago while eating fish. Oh, still this. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I imagine it would be tough to not sound weird on stream with a swollen tongue. I'm sure you've been managing great, though. What if they added yoga mats elsewhere? Like, huh? Yeah, I don't know why they would have taken the yoga mats out. It's a strange choice. Trying to get done. Nope. That's at 36 seconds. Damn. Okay. Not here. Then I have possible storage containers, I guess. Oh wait, it's this place.
With my latest
Well, there was
spectrometer
yoga mats
modification,
like yesterday. I mean, specifically, you can pet animals. That's de-stressing. I mean, it reduces stress. It's not distress is de-stressing is different. I don't see a flashlight. I wanted to buy a flashlight. These are some of my favorite plushies. I think they're so fucking cute. I don't know if he has this one. He probably already does. Oh, get him the Kyle. Raven twatted out about while I was driving here. And there's no sign that says, like, talk to us, we can make you more stuff. There's also not really anything here to help you. Why is this a bag? Why do they sell parachutes? Why does it say whiskey? I'm confused. That's probably fine. I'll put these away. Was that there before? I guess I could call someone and be like, hey, but I feel like that's gonna be a bad idea for some reason. Okay. Unless I can think of anywhere else to go. I think it's about time to start heading back. I'll just go there some other time to see if they're stocked up on the stuff I want. Like the binoculars, more importantly, the flashlights! I want a flashlight! I think I've said this before, but this song reminds me of like 2000s, like early-ish, like early to mid 2000s Disney music, specifically that show Shake It Up, songs from there. I like it. Keep on trying. Tell me you want me. Tell me you want me, want me, want me. Oh.
I feel like I wish I had something that I could.
Oh my goodness. I'm always startled by your voices of people passing me. not the sexist. Damn it. That's my bad. That was confusing. That's my bad. This one. If you're working the world in a bison brand and oxy. Thank you for listening. Oh, my heart is still beating. Think that I'm broken. Think that I'm broken. So I know that I'm broken. Know that I'm broken. Do not recognize this song. Don't like being out there. Why did they have to fix the speed limit? That's what I want to know. Was that really necessary? Was anyone really clamoring for that? How dare they? It is. It's so much harder. Like, I just have to settle for being like a mile an hour over or 2. And if I'm lucky enough to get it exactly on 35, I try not to park it or do anything that would make me have to change it. But it makes me so mad. It annoys me so much. Okay. Okay. What else was I gonna give him? I was gonna give him these. Everything else I have that I might give him at some point, I'm going to wait. Because I think he might have this actually. This will be funny at some point, and this will be really funny at some point. Check mail, all good. I think I will probably wake up next before he does, so I'm not gonna leave the food in the car for him. Okay. Alrighty then. Time for me to go raid someone. Alright. Sorry it was a short stream, and sorry I started late. I should talk to you about getting a custom clothing and put it. I have no idea. Yeah, he really is like the opposite of Zeke. So when you're like, he's the discount Zeke, I'm like, no. They're very, very opposite one another, and so it's interesting. It's all very different from what she's used to. You know what? I don't think we've ever... Would you guys prefer to raid someone we've never raided before? or Nina? Who would you guys prefer? I'll let you choose. It's also okay not to have a preference and make me choose. Back as a serial killer? Oh, God. I mean, Cass may or may not have already told 2 judges about him not being who he says he is, and it's the most gossipy judges. She was upset, and then later she was like, I shouldn't have done that. While she was doing it, she was like, I shouldn't be doing this, but people pried it out of her very easily, and she was very upset. So, yeah. Honestly, Zeke coming it back at this point would be very interesting, especially since he said, like, he wasn't gonna come back. And I don't know how Cass would react to that. And I'm Cass. I truly don't know what I would do. And I think that would be very interesting. But I don't want to make you come back. Okay. Since nobody's given me a preference, I'm gonna raid this person I haven't raided before. Yeah. So thank you guys so much for coming to hang out with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I hope to see you again soon. I'm gonna send you guys over to Sleepy Drachnia, who plays Patricia. It's too hard to go back. I mean, you could do it, but I mean, it kind of goes against why you left, was it being too hard to get in. But I understand. But it would be cool. But I understand. All right. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night. Thank you for hanging out with me. Sorry it was a short stream. Bye!